All right, we're live. Live,
Yeah.
live, live. Live, 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 live.
No theme song,
Nah, not for a lobby. There we go.
but this
There's
is
the
your
link
show.
out there. Do, 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 do. Peeps? Is it Easter? I eat live peeps on Easter? What the heck you guys talking about out there?
Peeps.
Peeps, as in short for peoples. Come on
Oh, I
now.
thought it was those marshmallow creatures.
Well, I
I
think
think
that's
they're.
what they're talking about, but that's not what I was talking about. I was being like, hey, it's live, peoples.
Oh yeah, live peeps.
Do,
The
do,
creamy
do,
snack
do, do.
candy. Well, here we are, another hour of the Smeggy Show. Oh, there was a controversy about what the name of the show is, Smeggy. I called it the Gun Lobby
Well, I call this the early lobby because it's not the late night lobby.
because in the chat thing it says the Gun Lobby. It has the two people shooting. So here we are in the early
This is,
lobby.
I guess it's the early gun lobby, you could say, or something. Wow. Man,
Ding,
I got
ding, ding.
6 likes already. I'm awesome.
Yet there's only 3 people in here.
Yeah.
Greetings all in TV land.
And
Oh,
that's the way it is.
today I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah? Why is that?
I didn't get. Oh, that's a famous speech.
Oh, your famous speech.
Well, I didn't do that speech. It was done by Lou Gehrig. I wanted the echo, and it didn't work. Today,
Well, it didn't work also because most of us weren't even alive when he was alive. I mean,
still a good speech.
well, I'm not saying it's not a good speech. I'm just saying it's not in our current living memory.
They probably don't know. Or followers of the national pastime would know, because it's kind of famous.
What the hell are we talking about?
See,
I don't
exactly.
have any idea.
Anything and everything is open for discussion. Chat. Babe Ruth also did.
That's all fine and dandy, but what was the topic when I came in here, since how I just got here?
Nothing really.
You just mentioned a line from a famous baseball player.
Yeah, Lou Gehrig's final speech.
Oh, he had a disease named after him.
Yes, ALS.
He will live on in infamy.
Well,
I don't know what his was. Mine's going to be, fuck it, I'm out of here.
That's your disease? Or that's your final thing. I get it. Never mind. I'm slow. I'm jet lagged.
I'm thinking the money is under the.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Or I didn't know that did that, or something to that effect.
Oh, I have one right here. Well, what the hell do I have one right there for?
This is what we did for entertainment in the past.
What are you showing us ancient technology for?
This is I love this technology. I miss it, especially in my car.
Well, they have devices that are that size that will do everything that tape will do, plus a whole lot more.
But it's not the same. These are James Bond 007 13 original themes. Loved listening to this driving around.
11-7. So
Especially the theme from Dr. No. The original theme.
none of these are on there.
Some are sucky, though.
So Tony, were
What,
you
got him in 8-track?
Oh, cassette.
Tony, were you able to do a weekend edition of the early show or the early, what's it called?
No,
Yeah, early watch?
no, we didn't. We had talked about it, and then Jimmy went to a gun show, and he did one in the evening or late afternoon on Saturday.
Okay.
11:28.
We're on a mission from God.
On a mission from God.
Is that an 8-track?
Yes, that is an 8-track.
Oh
Yes.
my God.
What the entertainment was for people of a certain...
You know,
Ancient
classic
heritage.
does not mean better.
Yeah.
Hey, come on now. You still can't get better than vinyl with the sound quality.
Ugh.
That's horse shit.
No, man. Just hearing
Have you
everything.
ever heard like digital high def
Nope, never.
stuff?
You know, I only hear that from people that didn't grow up on vinyl. I never hear it from people.
Well, I was 15 till we where I was growing up, we had all vinyls and a record player in the main room, and I didn't move out of the country until I was 15 or so. So vinyls was the main source of music for me growing up.
Well,
I have
where
a
did you grow up?
PA.
What do you mean? Where, like in Oregon?
Well, no, okay, Oregon. Okay, so that's all I was looking for. Because you made it sound like you lived in another country.
No, I mean I have, but no.
I mean, so when you were 15 or 10, we'll say 10 from age 10 to 15, you didn't have electronic music. You only had vinyl.
Well, my sister would get a cassette player and that stuff, but that was all this like pop shit, you know, like the Spice Girls and crap like that. So I wasn't about to hear that. Oh, Wham!
This is when they put the exclamation point on Wham.
You know, Ralph, not everything needs to be shared.
I was quoting Deadpool, and I love that line. Oh,
I have a 700-watt PA with a digital mixer board and analog, digital. It don't matter. It all sounds perfectly fine at extreme volumes.
Hey, what themes are on that James Bond tape?
13 original themes, so it's got everything up to the last. For your eyes
all
only.
13 original colonies? That's pretty cool.
Themes.
For your eyes
Original.
only. That one's pretty good.
50 nifty United States from 13 original colonies. 50 nifty stars on the flag. Dee-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-doo. I don't really know what the thing is.
Is that a Scatman song?
Yeah, that's a white Scatman song.
Live and Let Die is a freaking phenomenal song
yes,
for a
yes,
soundtrack.
I heard that live at Soldier Stadium in Chicago. Paul McCartney played there in the late 80s.
Yeah.
It was unbelievably fantastic hearing it outside.
I don't
bet.
doubt it. Not one bit.
That theme song was way better than the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was their blaxploitation film that they did.
Jamaica.
What's your favorite Bond movie?
Oh man, give me a second here.
I'll go with From Russia with Love.
Oh, that's a really good one.
It's the one I can watch, and it's not too corny, which is hard for a James Bond flick because they usually are corny.
I honestly like the corniness of them.
Sometimes. You remember when he goes underwater in, I think, Thunderball, or which is the one with Barbara Bach. And he's in the submarine.
That is Spy Who Loved Me.
Yeah, in the Lotus. He comes out with the fish.
Yeah, The Spy Who Loved Me. Yeah,
That's corny.
yeah.
How did this got in there?
I like when he pulls out of the ocean and the dude looks at his bottle of liquor and he's like, "Oh, I've been drinking too much." That old joke.
That is a running gag in the Bond film. So
Yeah. Yeah, I would say my favorite story is on Her Majesty's Secret Service. I just wish it was Sean Connery in that one.
that's my favorite one too.
It's the longest one too. But man, they go into a lot of a lot of different parts. There's a lot of different parts to that movie.
That's the one with James Bond that only did one movie?
Yeah,
Right, George Lazenby,
the male model.
Yeah, George Lazenby.
who was absolutely not very good as Bond, and he looked like a freaking dork.
Yeah, I would say that one's my favorite story, and like adventure and all that is either The Spy Who Loved Me or Moonraker.
Yeah. Jaws.
I liked Spy Who Loved Me quite a bit. Moonraker was, I don't know, it's hard to watch. The effects are so shitty when you look at later stuff.
Well, they rushed that movie to keep up with the hype of Star Wars.
Yeah, and they should
They
have
were-
polished the effects a little bit more.
They were going to do For Your Eyes Only before that, and then Star Wars came out and it became popular, and they put out Moonraker.
For Your Eyes Only was good for the woman. That was one fine-looking woman.
I do like the what's it called? The cliff climbing scene at the end, where they're at those monasteries on the mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or monasteries, that's what they're called.
All right. I gotta go through my new patches and get all my business cards together. And
I got to see Octopussy and Never Say Never Again on the big screen.
Actually, Octopussy was pretty good, too.
Yeah,
It was.
I
it's
gave it a
underrated.
second. Yeah, it is.
And he
I gave it a second shot. It's not bad.
doesn't even carry a Walther PPK in that one. They trick you in it.
I really like Pierce Brosnan's version of Bond, but that was just because I like Brosnan as Bond.
Yeah,
Brosnan was good.
he seemed like what you would picture Bond as. Yeah,
Right,
and-
I thought that one he was on TV.
Sean Connery is Bond.
yeah. They use the Walther P5 in Octopussy, and they never even mention. He calls it a PPK in the movie, but he doesn't carry a PPK.
All right. 10 channels. Every second matters.
That would have been a good quiz, but I mean, you could look it up easily.
I lost my PPK somewhere in the chute.
Yeah, Armor Slater. I
Least
don't-
favorite Bond movie.
Oh,
Right.
that's easy. Easily, that's Die Another Day.
Now, see, mine is the one Connery did that wasn't broccoli one.
Never Say Never Again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Never Say Never. That was awful.
yeah, that one. I don't count that one or the
Nobody does.
or the Casino Royale one that Woody Allen did.
It's not considered canon. Because
Yeah.
what Albert Broccoli production?
Yep. Yeah, the Never Say Never Again was just a remake of Thunderball.
Right, yeah. A very poor one, too. But it was Connery as Bond.
Yeah, I did like that he mentioned how old he was, and he was too old to be Bond in that movie. Or he was getting too old or something like that.
I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's a different. Oh man, these new gun channels cards. I didn't realize that. These must be the flippy cards. They're kind of glossy. Damn, that is sexy.
Flippy was doing some, I think, stickers or something for Early Watch. For Jimmy.
I was putting my stuff together and I realized that it looks a little different. And then I was like, oh, these ones are like glossier than the other ones. Bet you these are the flippy ones. Ew! I'm touching something Flippy touched.
I don't think he did those ones, did he?
He did something for G.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe they're not, but I thought he did something for him, and I thought it was the Gun Channels ones.
Yeah.
But either way, I feel dirty now. I'm gonna need 2 bags for my Every Second Matters, though. The stack's too big to all fit in one bag.
Uh-oh, he's a patch hoarder.
Well, these are just business cards.
Oh,
So I don't hoard these. I'll give them out and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Next
see.
time I go to an event or something or whatever. I saw a dude in the airport today. He had a M&P backpack. And I kind of looked at him and was like, hey, you a gun guy? He's like, yeah. I'm like, cool, me too. He's like, right on. I said, you should check out Every Second, or I said Gun Channels. So you should check out Gun Channels. You know, it's like Facebook for gun owners. You can post a bunch of stuff, and it's a lot of cool people. And he's like, yeah, cool. Now, is he going to do it? Probably not. But if there's a new member who joined today and said, I just met some random person in the airport, then hello, random person in the airport. It was me.
Well, I have seen some in here today that I haven't seen before.
there's been a lot of you guys lately.
I saw somebody who was posting an answer to the daily gun pop quiz in the wrong window.
Yeah, I did. I saw that too.
Well, you know, people get confused sometimes. It happens.
Yeah.
All right, these
Did
are
they
all
have
my
the right
Especially if they're new.
stickers. Oh, wait, what the heck is this little baggie? Oh,
Did
those
they
are
have
my
the right
originals.
answer or the wrong answer?
I think they had the right answer, but in the wrong window.
Oh,
Well, there's the breaks there, kids.
These are the breaks.
So-
Answers? What kind of answers are we talking about? Break it up, break it up, break it up!
Jesus Christ, everyone's jumping in at once. I'm scared.
I've been here for a while.
Damn, Strike, I can't get the fuck away from you.
today's question was about what does TASER stand for?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah. We already heard it. You already got your answer, Dano.
you just got here.
Stands for taste like Azers.
The other people are asking.
Tastes like Azers. So
It's-
someone said Smegs. Was that you, Nate? What's up?
Yeah, that's me. And before I start, it means Thomas A. Swift's electric rifle, for those that don't know.
That's interesting. I didn't know
you guys
that.
ever been tased?
No, I've never
No.
been tasted.
Oh man, it's a
Into the
ride.
Daily Info more often than.
Anyways, Smegs, you got your list for match chat tonight?
Nope.
It's the one from last week that nobody attended.
Oh, I didn't have a list last week either.
Yeah, it's like with top 10 movie franchises.
Smeggy.
What? Jesus.
Bond.
Why does everyone want to talk to Smeggy?
Because you're popular.
I know I'm the best guy ever, but Jesus, I'm sorting patches and stickers and stuff.
Oh,
Just saying that I won't get a chance to add Sharknado to the list.
You know
Oh,
what?
that's
That's
a
going to
good
be
point.
my honorable mentions.
Yeah.
Just to piss PBR off.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it doesn't matter what you do. PBR will be pissed at your list. So I gave up on that a long time ago.
You know,
Let's see.
I don't know what's wrong with him. He's always got a stick or entire rake up his ass or something.
Nah, he's just one of them like trendy kids or something. So if
You
it's
know, he
not
can't-
some like weird obscure thing, he'll be
He
like,
can't
"Oh,
be
your
happy
taste
with-
is horrible."
He just can't be content with, everything that's there. It has to be, all weird and wonky or obscure for him to be happy.
Yeah, it's like the hipster vibe.
Yeah, he is a fucking hipster. There you go. There you go.
I picture PBR as Mr. What's the Agent Smith on Matrix. Just no personality, just all business.
He's got personality. All right, now which one is this? Oh, these are these ones. Okay.
Now, would John Wayne movies be considered a franchise since I pretty much played the same thing in every one?
You know what? That's going on my list right there.
Hello, Pilgrim.
That's going on my list.
I don't think it is, but you do whatever you want.
The John
What's the topic?
I'm
trilogy.
pretty sure John Wayne movies would count.
Rio
Florida-
Bravo.
John
Rio
Wayne.
Bravo.
But I agree with you, Tony. It makes sense.
John Wayne Gacy.
Real Bravo.
All right. I already have AK April patches in my car, but I just need to check these out, see if one of
I
them.
never got
is
any.
with them.
I
You never got any?
No, I never fucking got any AK April patches, and it made me so sad.
You like blue and yellow, green and purple, yellow and green, or you're not having that one. Those are your choices.
I never had any.
Those are your choices. Which one you want? You want? Let me say that you want a green AK, a red AK, or a pink AK.
I give him a pink one.
Pink.
Real men wear pink.
You want the pink AK? It's got a yellow border and a yellow and green AK April.
Give me the green or blue.
Give him pink.
The blue.
Okay, I think the green one looks the best. It has a green outline, a red AK, and then it's green and pink in the writing, but it like stands out the best for reading.
Yeah, give me the green one.
Okay.
Eh,
I wouldn't hold your breath for it, but I'm gonna go put it in the baggie that I owe you right now.
Right, I won't hold my breath considering, there's still a trigger group you haven't sent me.
I'm putting the AK patch in the trigger bag. That's what I'm doing right now.
Speaking of triggers, Smeggy.
No, sir, Dano.
No bueno.
No, sir.
Who's
Bummer.
Monkey Boy?
What?
Dr. No, he just said, did I hear Monkey Boy bitching that PBR is too negative?
I don't know.
I think I know who he was speaking about, but I ain't saying.
Oh, is it racist? That's why.
No.
I'm just kidding. Well, it's
All
not me.
right, let's see. So I do have an extra 7.62 oval. I don't need both of them in my car. So I put one in there. One goes in the car. I'm going to put the big Smith & Wesson 40. I'm going to leave the little one for something else. The Glocktober pumpkin goes in the car. And I'm going to have to double check these ones. This one I'll keep here. Yeah, dude, sorting patches is hard. I don't know what to put in the car and what not to.
I have a whole bag full of patches I collected throughout the years.
So do you think the smaller white background, like black outline AK bolt face, or the bigger black background white outline AK bolt face would look good in the car?
Need a pick.
What color is the
The
interior?
color of the car.
No, the interior. What color is the interior?
Like gray?
So, yeah, black would be better than white if it's gray.
Black background is better than white background?
Uh-oh. The furry is asking if there's a chat going on.
Oh, not that I know of. Do you guys know of any?
I don't know of any chat.
What is chat?
I'm going to put the smaller one because it's the same size as my
Oh, God,
tailgate
Moon gave it to
wall
me.
and my cop patch. And I'm going to have to check my gun channels one. So I guess I can have two gun channels one, but I think that's a special one. Okay, so this one stays here. And I don't know what's this demerit patch. It's like a beer mug. Oh, Chug Champ.
Oh, was that
Apparently
one?
G-Webs thinks I'm a drinker or something. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Hashtag Smeggy's been drinking.
Huh?
I don't know about that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What
Right.
is that? What is that?
That one's not going in the car, though. I don't need a cop to be like, oh, I see
Yeah.
all your gun patches and your beer stuff. You mind stepping out of the car, sir? Like, no thanks.
Completed in there.
No, you can get away with the gun stuff or some of the obscure gun stuff.
Oh, the gun stuff is fine. I've had them, like, kind of look in there and see all the stuff and be like, oh, what's up?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
All right,
Now,
I think I got my patches sorted out.
What is that? It's a circle black background with white stuff. And there's also another one which is the opposite.
That's what I was just asking about. Those are the bolt faces. So, like, if you take the bolt out and look at it straight on, that's what it looks like.
Oh, I get it. Okay,
So,
that's good. I thought it was some angry Santa Claus or something. Or a snowman
Hey.
looking onto the golf course.
Oh, he left.
Uh-oh, we lost Smegs.
He
He's
melted.
Come back, Smegs. Come back.
Flippy. Is it true if you say his name 3 times, he shows up?
Oh, God.
Not God, okay.
There we go. He's back.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Raph, it kind of does look like a beard.
Mm-hmm. Chair against the wall. That's a classic.
I've got one of those patches.
That's
Also have
cool.
a daily gun show patch.
You never had
Black
patches.
background,
Oh,
white
okay.
background, white outline.
I'm back now, right?
Right.
Back.
Okay. Yeah, I hate that when my headset gets unplugged. When I plug it back in, the microphone doesn't work.
Oh, no.
And as I was walking out to my car, carrying my laptop with me, I ripped the headset out.
No.
So, all right, let's sit in my car and look at patches. Do 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 do. All right.
Like,
7.62 goes there. The cop car. Yeah, flight was okay.
Where'd you go?
He had to go home because I think he was away from home. He had
Oh,
to
is
go
Is it for work?
to work.
Over here. Gun show. Gun channels, gun channels. Gun channels. Goes up. Right side up. And Glocktober pumpkin. I'll put it over on this side.
Now you're attaching them to the console or of your car
There we go. That's pretty cool.
on the dash.
I actually put adhesive Velcro strips on my dash, and I have a couple patches on there. But in the summertime, they kind of melt and droop down because the adhesive. Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a hat. Probably have it stitched on.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I should get a patch panel one of these days, but I haven't gotten around to it. I got a lot. I think like maybe 50.
Wow. I never collected patches. The only one patch that I remember buying was the Apollo 11 patch I bought at Kennedy Space Center. Ever bought?
That was
'Cause I
cool.
don't know how-
I acquired mine through the military through the years and traded with other units from around the world and stuff.
Okay, I think I'm back. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Apparently, my garage is too far away from my computer.
I think I also had the there was a big triangular space shuttle one.
Oh, that's cool.
Word. I have no internet,
Damn.
so I'm just sitting in the darkness right now.
So you don't have internet or you don't have electricity?
No, I have electricity. I just don't have internet. So I'm just sitting in my theater room staring at the mural of the sky.
Oh. Do you got those sweet, like, glow in the dark stars fucking things up there?
Yeah, but the issue being that requires light for those to charge up, and my theater room is dark like 100% of the time, so they're really never charged up.
How many chairs are in your theater room?
There's about 8. Yeah, there's 4 each row, so 8.
And how big's the screen? You got a projector, I'm guessing?
Yeah, that's like 120.
Nice. My buddy would always buy a projector, and then when the bulb burned out, he would just buy a new one and put the old projector in the box and return the old one.
Yeah.
That's
Honestly, with as expensive as those stupid bulbs are, that's
Oh, yeah.
actually a cheaper solution. It's just to replace it, the entire thing.
Yeah, it's like for a while where I was working, they ink cartridges were the same, if not more, as buying a new printer. So they would just buy a new printer every time instead of just buy one ink cartridge.
Yeah. When this bulb finally dies out, I'm just gonna go pick up a new 4K one. Enough of this 1080 shit, dude. 1080 is for the birds.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Hey,
fix my
man.
fucking boot, dude.
Slap them around, dude. Tell them you're the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh the zipper on the side. So it's a side zip, right? Well,
Oh, a boot like that. I thought you were...
Oh, I thought they're pronounced pogs.
what?
Are they Blackhawk boots?
No, they are.
Are they Chippewas?
No, I don't remember what they are.
Are they Solomons?
No.
We're just gonna
Kitty.
just keep throwing out names.
Yeah. Red
I was-
Wings?
I always wanted to try zip up boots, like the zippers on the side, right?
Cortezes.
Yeah, zipper's on the side,
Yeah.
and it's normally fine, but the fucking you know how sometimes when zippers like they open up like behind the zipper, you know, like the part that's supposed to be closed. So that happened. So I was trying to like fix that by just like pulling the zipper down backwards and then going back forwards, and it just completely ripped out on the left side. So now I got to get the left side back into the zipper and then like pull it down across the open that should be closed.
Well, there's two things you could do to fix that. Is usually, from what I had happen, is one of the zipper sides is expanding, so it's not grabbing one of the sides of the zipper. So I usually take like needle nose pliers and squeeze down on both sides, and then you can also rub wax along the zipper, and that'll make it glide more and easy, and it won't get all.
Oh, I have to get the zipper back into the I have to get the teeth back into the little thing that moves.
Yeah,
Funny
just do
enough,
that. Just do
whenever-
that, and then squeeze like pliers over
But that's
that
the hard
side.
part.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I think I got it. Hang on. Oh, yay, I got it. But now it pulls right back out. The teeth are not sticking together.
Yeah, funny
And
enough,
I
when I
got
have
it
that
all the way
problem,
down to the bottom.
it's the same solution for a projector. You just throw those away and buy a new one.
Well, I do need new boots, but I want to wear something like, on my feet. And I'm not at the store right now, so
Wait,
Boots
are
are
you meaning to
expensive.
tell me you only have one pair of shoes?
yeah, basically. I mean, I do have shoes. I have one pair of boots.
Do you
Yeah.
only have one pair of boots?
Yes.
Shut up,
Quit
Flex.
dictating like I do.
You don't gotta make him feel bad that he only has one pair of boots.
I don't feel bad at all that I only have
It's-
one pair.
It's just
Slippy.
weird, dude. I have like 4 pairs of boots.
Well, you're a fucking.
No, see, I wear boots until they like completely die, and then I throw them out and buy new ones.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
have my hiking boots. I have 2 pairs of fancy leather boots. I have another set of boots.
Stripper
They're
boots.
just yeah, dude. Gotta get paid. Gotta make
I
that
mean, I
money.
guess technically I have my winter boots, but I'm not wearing those fucking beasts of a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Am I past it? Am I past it? Nope, still pulls out. Fucking A, dude.
It's okay, Smeggy. You may only have one pair of boots, but you're not sitting in the darkness right now.
Yeah, that is true.
Back to this.
Like what sucks too is because like the zipper's, sewn into the boot, I can't like feed it in from the bottom, because that's what you do like on a coat. You can just like go down and then refeed it in, and it just zips right up. But
See,
that
I heard
doesn't
the
work this
story
way.
about a fellow who started from the bottom, now he's here. And that he
Thank you.
started from the bottom, and now that he's here, and the whole world's watching.
That
I
sounds like
jumped
some
on the
type of
board
song
now,
that I
man.
have no idea what it is. Fuck, dude. I really didn't want to buy boots like fucking tomorrow. Like I knew I need new ones, but shit, man.
I mean, they could be taking your butters right now, dude.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, so I just ignore you.
Shows your face, brother.
I'm trying to find you a legit fix for it, Schmegs.
I just need to.
I think, won't that needle nose plier thing work? Like, if you shove it back in, just needle
Yeah.
nose plier it together and then pull it down. And get it past the fuck up. And then,
Well,
like,
the fuck up's at the very bottom. Like it's the second tooth in is fucked up. And I can't, that's what I was saying, because it's sewn into the bottom of the boot, I can't get the thing like past it. So I go as far down as I can, and it's still like not connected. So I'm gonna try and like force those teeth together, and then hopefully I'll be okay. I haven't gotten that far yet.
So I'm just watching a video of somebody fixing that same problem. It's a little tedious. Is basically like, because yours is up at the top, right?
Well, it moves up and down now. I got both sides fed in, and it moves up and down. It's just now when I zip up, it just like pulls out right behind. Because you know how once you like, as soon as you have one tooth that gets out,
Yeah.
like they all just pop out. So I got to get those squished back together. But were they going like a tooth at a time or something, working their way all the way down? Where the fuck are my pliers, dude? Hello? Pliers, come here. Where are you? Where are you? Are you my pliers? Nah, I'm not using those.
Watch something that's quite easy.
Okay.
They said if it's separating, try rubbing a graphite pencil back and forth on all the teeth, and that'll like smooth it out.
Really? Okay.
It's like imperfections in the zipper that's causing whatever.
Yeah. I'll give that a try. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. Like I said, other than I'm going to try the plier thing too. I'll try that one first since I have a pencil right here. But then I'm just going to try and squish those bottom couple ones all the way together. And then that way I won't have to go all the way past them or whatever, you know.
Yeah, and then along with squeezing the sides, each individual side, they also show squeezing the zipper together with the needle nose pliers, because sometimes they'll separate. It'll like loosen up that way too.
Yeah, I'm going to see what I can do. See what kind of damage can be done here. I mean, if not, worst case scenario, like, because at least I have both sides in, like, I can just leave the zipper at the top, even if, like, the bottom parts or, like, the middle parts open. And then, you know, it'll at least keep the boot together when I lace it up.
Yeah.
It'll just be, like, a little bit looser. But originally the problem was I couldn't get my damn shoe out of it because it was stuck at the top. Or I couldn't get my foot out of it, you know? Like I got home, went to go get out of my boots and was like, what the fuck? I'm stuck.
Yeah, if that don't work, you just get a leather punch some holes in there, and then start weaving some bootlace through it.
Oh, I don't need it that bad. Like, it doesn't need to be that tight.
Or duct tape.
He did not like the duct tape option.
He's like, fuck no.
Dude, what are you, Rickety Tim? Trying to duct tape your shoes together?
I don't know. I've been in a
Hey, don't make fun of me, alright?
yeah, I've been in a situation where I had to do that.
I got holes in the bottom of my shoes, but a little duct tape helps a lot.
I got holes under my shoes, but I still got dignity.
Or when you're a kid and your feet get too big, you just take a saw down the toe, and then duct tape them and use the duct tape as an extension.
I had actually never had to do that whenever my feet got too big for my shoes. My parents bought me new shoes.
Well, lucky.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
quite
raised-
fortunate. Air Jordans all the way.
I was raised by the neighborhood cat, so I never had parents.
I wonder if I could, like, rip the seam and get the zipper down a little bit past that point.
We're conducting boot surgery right now.
Yes, we are.
I had a
gonna
boot-
Use a paperclip.
Are you going to reattach your boots hymen?
Jesus.
No, I just want the fucking zipper to work. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Everything, dude.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
I'm sitting in the darkness right now. I have no internet.
You're sitting where?
In the darkness.
Why don't you have internet?
I don't know. I'm assuming some retard hit a box with a car.
Or
So
all
you're
the,
in,
all the hipsters ain't at work and they're using all the bandwidth up.
including using all the power too, apparently.
Oh
you
no,
got
I have power. I just don't have
sitting there
internet.
Depressed.
Oh, so you've got a backup generator?
No,
No,
I
the
still have
power is
internet.
not
I still have
out.
power.
Okay.
Just the internet's out. The internet and power aren't the
Well,
same
you said
thing.
you were sitting in the darkness, so
Yeah,
what the
I
hell?
am in the darkness.
Well, he has no lights in his theater room.
Well, there are lights. I just
Oh.
didn't turn them on.
Yeah. Have you tried spitting on it? That usually
Nah,
helps.
dude, I don't need to shove it in a butthole.
have you tried turning it off and on again?
Have you tried resetting your router, sir?
Dude, that happened. Okay, so on my way to St. Louis this time, the pilot fucking gets on the plane, gets on the thing, and it's like, folks, because we have an electric jet here, we gotta shut the entire power down and turn it back on. So all the lights are gonna go off for a minute. And I'm like, holy shit, they're fucking resetting the router on this fucking jet that's about to take my life in its hands and go flying. And they're like, oh, this thing doesn't work. Let's try shutting it off and turning it back on.
What you don't realize is they got a little extra altitude, so they could calculate for the gliding, and then they did it.
Oh no, we were on the ground still. I'm just saying, like,
Oh.
we were about to, like,
I thought you
before
meant
they.
in flight. I was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah,
That's hardcore. They're like, we're gonna turn this jet off, and then turn it back on.
Dude, I've been in
That didn't work. We're gonna land in the Hudson, ladies and gentlemen.
I've been in a plane where they hit turbulence, everything went off, and we dropped about 300 feet of altitude, and then it went back on.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, and we didn't know it. We're like, oh shit, what's going on? And then it's like, oh, ladies and gentlemen, everything's okay. We just lost a couple hundred feet of altitude on that last turbulence. We're like, a couple hundred feet.
That's the thing about planes. They fly so high up that, you know, you got some time. Even
Oh,
if
yeah.
shit's gone wrong, you got some time before you die. So
Hey,
Not the
Gavin,
end
was
of the
that at
world.
nighttime or daytime?
They're dropping a few hundred feet, I'm assuming. When was that, day or night?
All right, then shut the fuck up then. You don't want to talk, man. What the fuck,
Early-
dude?
Early morning, man. Sorry. I didn't
Oh,
realize.
early morning. All right. They say flying, like, if I don't like turbulence. So they say, a pilot once said, if you don't like turbulence, fly at night, or like evening, like when it's cooling down, or early morning. But the worst time to fly is when the atmosphere is warming up. So that would be like, I guess, like, you know, midday or whatever.
It'll be around
Depending
noon.
Yeah. I try to book like super early in the morning or late at night because you have less chance.
Yeah, I don't mind turbulence anymore. I'll be right back.
I do. What I usually do is I stare at the stewardess in the jump seat like I have fucking Asperger's, and I just stare at them as hard as I can the entire flight to see if they're getting nervous. Because once they start getting nervous, it's over for me, dude. I'm gonna start.
It's like
drinking.
shit's fucked.
Yeah, and when when we're hitting bumps and they're talking about like cake recipes and shit, it's cool. You know, everything's cool. I could tell. As soon as they shut the fuck up and start looking nervous, that's when I'm like, all right, I need a drink.
And that's
Which
the
is rare.
that's the time they won't give you one because they're busy fucking buckling in.
They're
Yeah,
busy
that's what
drinking
I'm-
themselves.
I got my own liquor. But no, I'm saying like that's the thing. When they're buckled in and they're not allowed to move around anymore, they're still talking to each other, and depending on what they're talking about. Like if they're talking about their will or whatever, their fucking estate, or their like children they're never gonna see again, that's different. But most of the time they're talking about dumb shit, like super dumb shit.
What's really bad is when they open up their wallet, they start pulling out pictures of their kids, and they just start staring at them.
Right.
It's like, oh
We're-
god,
We're dead. Oh, we're
going,
dead. Oh,
we're going into the Hudson.
we're dead. All right, cool. No, I try to always, if I can't, do an upgrade, which is rare now, but like I can't do it anymore. I was flying a lot, but I could upgrade to first class for like $50 sometimes. Or I would do that. But if I can't, I ask to sit in the what is it called? The fucking, it's the
aisle?
escape shit in the front. No, it's right in the front bulkhead. It's the bulkhead. So you got no chair in front of you. You just got a wall, and you're it's where they sit. It's like right by their. It's right in front. Right after first class, there's like a wall, and if you can get bulkhead, sometimes it's cramped. But
Yeah, you get less legroom in bulkhead, man. Fuck
yeah, that's true. But that's the other thing I researched was the further to the front of the plane, the less, even if you had turbulence, you're not going to feel it the same as the back. I remember we had turbulence. I was sitting
Oh
in
yeah,
bulkhead,
that's
and I turned around, and it looked like a wet noodle back there, dude. Like, you could see the whole fucking plane, like, doing the waves. And I was like, whatever.
it's kind of like a bus. Like if you sit on a bus, like behind the wheels, how it bounces like crazy. But if you're in like the front part, it's not as bouncy. It's the same kind of
Yep.
thing.
Yeah.
But dude,
I'm
I got the perfect seat today, man. I really lucked out. I got the exit row, but it was the exit row that okay, so there's like 3 seats on the one side, right? Well, the row in front of me only had 2 seats. So I'm at the window and there's no seat in the row in front of me. So it's like the next seat was like 2 rows ahead, man. I was damn near fucking laying down, man. I'm like, this is amazing. That was pretty cool. The thing about it, there was like all these people playing fucking like musical chairs though with the exit row. Because there was this, I think they all worked together. I think there was like, there ended up being 6 of them or whatever. But they came and like a couple of ladies sat down next to me. And then they were like, oh, there's no one sitting like on the other side. They're like, oh, go get Steve and Heather or whatever, all these people. And so they went and talked to them. And then they were like, oh, wait, there's no one like at all in this other exit row. Like, we're going to go sit at that one. So then they moved to that one. And then, like, the plane wasn't done loading. So 2 people came in and were like, oh, those are my seats. So then those people had to go switch back to a different one. And they were all trying to get next to each other and stuff. It's like, what the fuck, man? What are you guys going to do? Hold hands the whole time? Like, you don't have to sit with the people you're flying with.
Nah, dude, they're trying to join the Mile High Club. But like halfway, so like, blanket in a handy.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get like 2 people wanting to sit next to each other, but like, do you need all 6 of you all in a big fucking group, like 2 rows worth of people?
Well, yeah,
Come on.
dude. If I'm gonna die, I would like to die around loved ones.
Well, they all worked together. They didn't love each other. But
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die naked in front of people I work together.
it was just kind of I don't know. It was just kind of annoying because then they're like moving their bags around, and then when we go to get off the plane, because they had moved, they had put their bags like up above, like 3 rows behind. And so instead of waiting for someone to like let them out, they just kind of like push their way through people, like, hand me that blue one, blah, blah, blah. It's like they just were very self-centered. And it affected my travel, which is the most important part, is how it affected me.
It's the most important thing.
Smeggy needs his safe space.
Oh, I had my
Well-
safe space, dude. I was at the window of the exit row with plenty of
Wait,
legroom.
how did you have your safe space, dude? They don't allow you to have pins on board planes. You could fucking like Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
As a
everybody
matter
on
of
board that
fact, I
plane.
had a safety pin on me. I always
Nah,
have a
dude.
safety pin on me.
That's impossible.
I
TSA would have
swear to
caved in
God.
and killed everybody.
I swear to God, I've always
Don't swear
flown
to
with
God,
a
swear
safety
to me.
pin.
It's a good idea.
I went right through TSA, and they didn't take my brand new crescent wrench, which I was a little worried about. Although it is under 6 inches, that's St. Louis Airport likes to take tools, and they are pretty cranky about it. So I thought for sure it was getting taken.
I did all the signs for the St. Louis airport.
Oh,
The
yeah?
job was great. Yeah.
You have to bring
But-
your own crescent wrench.
Well,
No,
I-
dude, it was amazing. They had enough of them there. It was crazy.
Yeah, you get to use mine.
Yeah, there's just
you
this room in the
bastard.
back literally filled with tools.
Yeah, I heard someone saying that they'll sell those to like, whatever. Actually, G was talking about the other day. They
That's-
sell them like by the bucket, like $5 per bucket or something. And then those people either just bulk sell it or they sort it. He was saying he found on eBay, he got a bunch of like Swiss Army knives, like 20 of them for a few bucks each or something.
Wonder how many guns you can pick up from the TSA. It's like they're just selling Glocks by the bucket.
I don't know about that. If
Oh, I'm sorry, TSA lady. I forgot my 380 was on me.
Yeah, if the TSA takes your gun, I bet you would take the time to get out of line, put it in a box, and mail it to yourself.
Nah, they're like, this is plane property now, sir. This is
No,
American
they don't
Airlines
have to
property.
take it. Like they just say you can't get on. So it's like you can either put it in a thing and like check luggage. But see, the thing is, right? You go through
I thought
security
they
after
start
you check
screaming
your
gun.
luggage.
I thought they
So-
start screaming gun and big scary dudes come out and tackle you.
I doubt it.
I'm pretty sure if you try to bring a gun in a carry-on,
No, because there was
You're-
some things saying
you're
that
getting tackled.
there's been an increase of people like that have tried to go through and they forgot they had it, and they just take them into the back room and you put it in a box and you can mail it to yourself, or you can check it or whatever.
Yeah, my lawyer forgot he had a box of 380 or of 38 specials in his fucking luggage. That was his carry-on, and then like they stopped him immediately and then took it away from him. And they were like, "Nope, you can't have this."
Yeah, if he wanted to, he could have like I said, get out of line and like find a thing and mail it. Most airports have like post office and stuff there, and they'll mail it back to you. But then you got to get back in line and go through again. Like, so a lot of people are just like, yeah, fuck it, I want to get on my plane.
Well, then they have to slap a big orange triangle on or diamond on the box, and then you have to have someone sign for it.
Yeah, and you pay hazmat and all that shit.
Yeah, it's just not worth it. You just throw the entire box in the lady's face and tell her this is America.
Yeah, something like that.
Trump's America now, boy.
Yeah, we're about to go back to the old school days where we could smoke, drink, and play with guns on airplanes.
Well, if you have a private plane, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
Sean from Florida carries a pilot, and he says he just drives up to the plane, gets out of his car, and gets on the plane and goes. He's always carrying, so he's like, I always take guns on planes. It's just not commercial planes.
Oh shit, we lost 50.
Oh, bummer.
No! Oh my god. I got my chocolate.
What? You're weird.
Says the snowman.
Shoot it.
I dropped my chocolate. That was funny. I
Chocolate.
G-Webs, when was that? The 70s? 80s? You know, before they banned all that?
Wow.
It's been years since you could smoke on an airplane.
Yeah.
80s. Yeah, I thought so.
When the seats had ashtrays.
Right.
Dude, I flew on a plane that still had ashtrays, and I was like, oh man, like they haven't updated their seats even. This is a janky plane.
Yeah, you know, even in the early 90s, they still were using those same planes that they used.
Well, yeah, and I get it. I mean, it's a lot of
No.
expense just to change the seats, even if
Yeah.
they don't allow smoking, they just don't change the seats. But like all of the nicer ones have been changed by now. Like in this day and age, they're new seats. Even if the plane is still old, it's it's at least still like nicer seats and stuff, which means that they've done some renovation to the plane. The fact that this one, it was a little dinky one too, like I don't know, was it one seat on each side or no? I think it was two seats on each side.
like a 767 or something like that.
I don't know. I don't
Did
know
they
the
have
numbers.
bars on the fucking plane? Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck, kill the chat.
Most airliners have already changed the seats because seats nowadays are made of lighter materials, so they make a lot of money by not having all that weight. They make the seats lighter and lighter. So, factoid.
Do I have any food in my house? I'm kind of hungry.
Are you calling me fat, Raphael?
No, just seats. They lose their weight.
Okay, so I lose
Ooh, I
weight
have
when I
to-
sit down, right?
Weight.
Brad,
I
you should have said, "I'm only calling you fat if you wanted me to call you fat."
Passengers are gaining weight. Hey, I lead the parade, so I'm not saying nothing.
I
Hey,
eat
Ref.
cookies.
I got a box of Lucky Charms, and they're looking really good right now. I'm not judging. I don't
You're
know.
always after me, Lucky
Chocolate.
Charms.
You made me hungry for chocolate, Mr. Knives.
Chocolate famous.
Chocolate.
I could use the Three Musketeers bar right about now.
Nah, man, I like the bite-sized Snickers.
Milky Way.
Milky Way? Milky Way Dark.
I can agree to that. I like Snickers, but I don't always like the peanuts because sometimes the peanuts they have in there are stale.
So you don't like the peanuts?
I'm sure there's a loaded question there.
Mm.
I fucked up.
DB Concealment liked my photo. Is that like
Uh-oh.
DB Cooper's holster company? Oh, DBS Concealment. I missed the S.
Oh,
Right.
Okay, that's probably not DB. Although it could be like DB's Concealment, but there's no hyphen.
Hmm.
All right, whatever.
the smokers.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
Yeah, what are you making us knife?
I ain't got no fucking noodles no more.
Hey, Smegs, are you on your phone or on your desktop or laptop, whatever?
Laptop. This is my chat.
So if I message you through Gun Channels, you'll get it.
Yeah. Let me open up gun channels.
Dang, dude. Gun channel stay on.
New tab.
New tab.
Well, I like to I'll take
Don't do
the-
what Flippy does, okay?
I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, you don't go that.
No.
You don't go full
I
tab.
was gonna say I like to pop out the chat room, and then I normally end up closing gun channels, like the main page.
Yeah, I think G-Wet's trying to do what Flippy did and his computer froze. I think it did.
Wow.
What'd you say, Knives?
Yesterday I think G's computer froze because he was trying to do like Flippy, open up tabs like crazy.
Oh yeah. You gotta be careful with those tabs, man.
Yep.
You get tabbed out.
Freeze your shits to restart that motherfucker. Wait 5 minutes till it turns back on.
You don't go full. You don't go full tab tard, dude.
So nice. What's up with that hard drive? Did you get that yet?
Nah, I'm just me and my brother are still talking over that shit. Gotta do some more oil changes.
Did you guys see Jaeger's video today about safety pins?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never met one person that does that. He says
Safety pins.
yeah. So I've never seen safety pins on his plate carrier ever before. So he acts like he's done this for years, but
Oh no, I think I don't think he normally does that. It was just more commenting on the people that do the safety pin thing. But like I said, I've got a safety pin on my blue jeans all the time. I like to wear carpenter pants, so that has the little like hammer belt loop.
yeah.
And that's a safety pin fits perfect on that.
And what do you use that for?
Whenever I need a safety pin.
Okay.
I never liked the pants with the loop.
Well, I don't care about the loop one way or the other. What I like about it is normally those pants also have like kind of the long skinny pocket on the side. And that's good for whatever, dropping stuff in there.
Yeah, I have some 511 tactical pants or whatever, and they have that loop, and then they also have a I don't know what else would go in there, but it's like the size of my cell phone, with a little Velcro pocket flap over it. So I use it for my cell phone, but it might be for, I don't know. I guess you could put an extra mag in it or whatever, and something like that. But
So there's a new poll on the main page. It says, "What other CCW caliber would you choose?" So as in, like, not your normal one, but what would your other one be? I don't know. Would that be like backup caliber or just another option?
so I guess, yeah. If you're a 9mm guy, then
Well, I am a 9mm guy, but if I didn't, I guess maybe like if I didn't carry 9, what else would I carry?
the only other option's 45.
Nah, I think 357. I like that diameter.
SIG or mag?
I don't know. What's the difference?
357 SIG is for automatics. And I think it's like a neck down 40 cal, maybe? I'm not too sure. I've never shot it, but I think I've seen pictures of it. I guess the only other gun I've ever carried is a 1911, so I got to go with 45.
Yeah, the phone's great. Whenever you get a phone call, it kicks you out of Hangout.
Oh, did you already vote, Schmeg?
Vote
No,
for
I'm
what?
still thinking about it.
Oh,
I have no opinion.
I think 356. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you which one's winning right now. You'll see.
Yeah, don't tell me.
Wait, what are we voting for?
G-Whips
There's
is here, so he can tell us all about the good old 80s during the Cold War.
Cool.
Dude,
What
we're
are we
still-
voting
we're still
for?
in the Cold War.
Dan was in here.
There's a new poll on the main page there, Flip.
Flippy
Oh.
can't handle that pole. He only shoots in the millimeter. He doesn't understand other calibers.
Oh, okay. I can't see the poll right now because of the darkness.
Oh,
I also kind of just realized I literally have no way of realizing when the internet comes back up in here.
keep your phone keep your phone set to Wi-Fi, and then when you see the little Wi-Fi thing,
Well, if it does that, then it's going to kick me out of the call.
I have to vote 45 AARP.
How many How many tabs do you have open on your phone?
Like 80.
Liar.
Jeez.
There you go.
There I go. What?
Oh man, 17 HMR's not on there.
What? I need proof of tabs. Let's see a picture of
Yeah.
the phone with the tab next to a gun and in today's newspaper.
Yeah, and your tattoo on your arm.
Oh, okay. Which tattoo?
Well,
Which arm?
Flippy
The
has a
Flippy
tattoo.
Flippy
I
has
have-
a tattoo of
I
his
have 2
panda,
tattoos.
of his avatar right here. He has a
Even
tattoo.
I have a tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Even I.
It's nothing new. Everyone's got a tattoo at some point.
I don't.
I don't have a tattoo unless
No?
Really?
you count the fake one. I tell everyone that I have flames on the side of my dick because it makes it look like it's going faster.
Smeggy has a Bazooka
They're like-
Joe tattoo on his arm. From Bazooka Bubblegum.
Yep. Or what was that? The
I didn't want.
not Fruit Loops. What the hell? Fruit Stripes or something? Sometimes they would have it, and you just lick it and stick it on your arm.
Lucky Stripes?
No, it's a gum. It's got
Don't you tell
little
girls?
fruit on it. I think it's like Fruit Stripes.
Yeah.
With the zebra?
What?
Yeah.
You tell girls to lick it and stick it on their arm?
Yes.
I really like that zebra gum, but the flavor lasts like
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Dude,
Chew, it's
The
gone.
whole pack, chew it. Oh,
dude, 30 seconds is generous with that gum.
Chew, chew, spit.
So since we're talking about gum chat now, does anybody remember Gatorade gum?
oh yeah.
A what? Peterade?
Gum? It was like you'd chew it and it was like you having Gatorade. It was awesome.
Yeah, I think they brought it back recently too.
Oh, they did?
Might
I've
have.
never heard of that shit.
It is insanely awesome. I don't know why they got rid of it. Probably because of cancer or some chemicals or something.
too much
Dude,
sugar.
if it wasn't juicy fruit, it wasn't in my pocket.
Oh no, this was so much better than Juicy Fruit. It was the first of this. It was like a Starburst. It was like a big chunk of gum, and it was great. It was different flavors of Gatorade.
Mm.
Google it.
And it would get you the your electrolytes back and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, it's got electrolytes, so it's good. Gluten-free, non-GMO electrolytes.
Dude, I was always paranoid of gum because everyone would always be like, yo, you swallowed that gum, you're fucked. And I was like, oh God, I don't want to get fucked.
You took it too literal, man.
Yeah.
And then Flippy realized that there were a lot of hot girls, so he
And Flippy's never been fucked since.
And then that Flippy would always
Oh.
walk up to the girl and be like, "I just swallowed my gum."
Do you want a piece of gum?
Oh no!
Yeah,
now,
I just swallowed my gum, so I guess you need to lick it and stick it.
now they have Gatorade Prime Chews, which is just like the
What
gum,
the fuck is that?
but it's a nutrition and supplement energy gel. Chew.
Oh,
Well, that's
So
not
can I-
gum. That's like a
No.
gummy. Like it goes away as you
wait,
chew
so
it.
could I chew on that instead of eating food? Like, is it a
Sure.
food supplement?
Test it out for us.
I remember Skittle gum. Skittles.
Fucking 3 weeks later, I come on, you're like, guys, I'm so hungry. I'm chewing like 8 packs a day, and it's doing nothing.
I'm up to 8 packs.
Well, do you remember Haas had those things that they were like tabs? They were like survival tabs, and they're supposed to be like whatever, 200 calories or something.
Ugh.
And he did that where like he only ate those. I think he did it for like a day, and he was like, it really just makes you really thirsty. Like this isn't helping any. If you were in a survival situation, you would just like to get dehydrated. And the other thing is like he was popping like 2 tablets like every hour or something. I'm like, that's the worst way to do it because that's keeping your metabolism up. Like if anything, you got to down a handful in the morning and be done for the day. And then your body will go into starvation mode and it won't burn so many calories. And then you won't starve to death as fast. But like eating small meals all day when you're in a starvation thing is horrible because your metabolism's going to kick into overdrive and you'll like burn your fat restores like way faster.
What about quench
So-
gum?
Anyways, so if you're ever like lost in the woods or something, don't just like snack all day. Save up all your stuff and then like eat it all at once and have one big meal. Probably right before bed, if anything.
Yeah, I saw Survivor Man. That's what he said. So it keeps you warm at night. Your metabolism is
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if that's a good point. If you're in risk of if you're in a place where it gets cold at night or something,
Yeah.
then yeah, you want to eat right before bed. Besides having a fire and shit if possible.
Mhm.
But if you can't make a fire, you can always just cover yourself in like a huge pile of leaves.
And then
Like-
light that on fire?
Well, yeah, that would work. But I mean, no, like seriously, like if you're underneath like leaves like a foot thick, it's like a big ass fluffy blanket. You also don't want to be right on the ground, so you want to like get up off the ground so you're not losing heat that way, and then like just make a big huge pile of leaves on top of you, and it'll keep you warm.
Yeah, I don't know if I can.
It won't be comfortable, but you probably won't die. I mean,
I don't
hell,
know if
you
I
can
can
sleep in
be
snow,
leaf
right?
feet.
Yeah.
You make a little like igloo type thing, and you can make a little snow cave. You can crawl in there, and it'll keep you warm. It'll keep you alive throughout the night. And the best thing with that is you want to dig down and make a cold sink. So you're sleeping like kind of on a shelf, and then you dig down next to you, so all the cold air drops into that, and then you're up at the top part where the heat is.
Cool.
And you
This
can survive the night in that too.
Works as a grenade sump as well.
We just saved somebody's life in this chat.
Hope
Yeah,
so.
and then you gotta murder a bunch of animals for warmth.
Sleep inside the tauntaun.
Yeah. I mean, there's deers in the Arctic. You can sleep inside a deer.
They're caribou.
You know, really, I don't think it's worth sleeping inside an animal because the heat is going to go away pretty quickly, and then now you've just gotten everything wet, so you'll end up actually being colder. So if anything, is get a deer and then maybe skin it and wear it like a blanket, like that might help. But yeah, I don't like being inside it. I don't think will keep you warm in the long run. You might warm your hands up for a minute by sticking them in there, but they get cold pretty damn quick. So
Good to know.
yeah,
So, Gavin, when you were on those helicopter things, did you have those weird survivor tabs?
You know what
Wait,
can keep you warm when you're inside of it?
Bad medical advice.
An elephant or a rhino or whatever the fuck Jim Carrey was in
I was gonna
Pet
say
Detective 2.
I was gonna say a log cabin.
I'll be right back, and
And
then
a
I'll answer your
fireplace.
question.
oh,
A
Liberty
jacuzzi.
13 clothing commented. They chair against the wall. Sweet patch.
Rad. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, my patch
I've
game is
come
on
to be
fleek.
with you again.
You can burn all your survival books for warmth.
Well, I just have those in PDF form for the shit hits the fan.
Dude, I just put all those in a pillow sack so I can fucking club baby seals to death. For warmth. Then you could just like stuff all the baby seals into the sack and then get in the sack too. And now you have like a baby seal coat.
That would be one of the cutest ways to not die is snuggling with baby seals all night. Like, I'm just doing it for warmth, but really, how awesome is it to snuggle with baby seals? It'd be like
I mean,
super
until
cute.
someone comes by and takes the most viral Instagram pic ever.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you'd be super famous, dude.
Do you
Yeah,
see
you get paid
Flippy
off.
growing up? Do you see Flippy growing up and turning into Bob when he's growing up?
No, I don't see it.
I don't-
comment the exact way. So I'm pretty sure Flippy's going to turn into a Bob.
Well, I mean, if it's you or the baby seals, someone's getting cuddled, dude.
I'm going to answer in a Night Strike way. That would require Flippy to grow up, actually.
Wait, are you telling me I'm going to die? Is that a threat?
Sure.
I
Oh.
think no.
Oh,
I think
God.
it's more saying that you're never gonna grow up.
You're a real boy,
This kid.
You're a Toys R Us kid.
Oh. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
I wasn't actually gonna say anything.
There's
so.
about 1 million toys at Toys
There
R
you
Us
go.
that I can play with.
From bikes to trikes to video games, the biggest toy store there is. Gee whiz!
And a weird giraffe that picks kids up and steals them.
Dude, don't call Jeffrey weird.
Yeah,
Jeffy-
dude. You used,
Jeffy
to have
Dahmer.
to, you used to have to pay like extra for Jeffrey to show up at your birthday at Toys R Us.
I wanted Jeffrey and Ronald McDonald to fight it out on my birthday. That's entertain me.
I want to see the dude. Nah, you fucked up. I want to see the Burger King versus fucking Ronald McDonald. Like the Sneak King dude. I think he's a
Burger
fucking
King
crazy
doesn't
man.
have nobody. The Ronald McDonald has like a whole gang of hoodlums.
Dude, Burger King has the Sneak King.
Yeah, the creepy king thing.
You haven't seen those hoodlums since like the early '90s.
Dude, the sneaky king who would just sneak around and pop out of your bushes and give you a delicious chunk of beef.
It was really creepy.
It was
It cool though.
Dude, it was rapey as a motherfucker. Because it'd be like someone would be like walking down the street and then they like turn around and they turn back around and there's a big whopper in their face.
And it has that weird creepy face on it all the time.
Yeah, that's just constantly smiling.
They made a video game out of that. That was weird.
The video game was also just as creepy. The
Yeah,
goal, it was like you were basically Sam Fisher, the Burger King man, sneaking around putting your meat in other people's face.
Well, do you guys remember for the NES there was the McDonald's gang video game?
Nah, I had the 7-Up video game.
Oh, that one was good. Yeah.
That one was cool. You
My
were on the beach
my
trying to
favorite product
stuff
video
delicious
game.
sudsy drinks down women's throats.
You ever play? Oh my god, what was it? Was it Chex Quest? It came in the box of Chex, and it was like Doom, only like you were sending the slime people like to another dimension. Like you weren't killing them, you were just like sending them back home or whatever. But it was just like fucking Doom, running around. You had different weapons. There was like 4 like worlds, and they each had like 2 or 3 levels each. I mean, it wasn't like a huge game, but for a free thing that came in a fucking cereal box, dude, I played the hell out of that thing.
And Chex ain't bad.
Oh, Chex are disgusting.
What?
Chex are the best. Corn Chex.
No, dude.
Chex, no
Dude.
sugar. No sugar.
What about
Chex
Chex
are
Mix,
the
dude?
yeah, Chex are the best part of Chex Mix. Next to
No,
those
no,
weird,
no, no,
like,
no. No, you are completely
brown
wrong.
wafer things.
That's why Gardados or whatever the fuck is awesome, because it's Chex Mix without the gross Chex in it.
It's like the adult Chex Mix.
I love Chex
It's
Mix.
covered in strippers, dude.
How the fuck do you not like Chex Mix? You don't have
Yeah.
a tongue or something?
Yeah, Lonely
I
Island.
don't
made
like
a
this
song
not
about
American.
Chex
Man,
Mix.
like what the hell?
That's crazy. I've never heard of somebody. That's like saying you don't like Fruit Loops or something.
No,
It's
Saying
fine.
you don't
you're
like
awesome.
freedom,
You're
dude.
gonna put Chex and Fruit Loops in the same category? Come on.
No,
Put
I'm
them
not,
in the
It's
same
fine.
bowl.
I'm not crazy.
Nah, man, these are Canadian Spice.
Yep.
Dude, we all know that Chex Mix, the Chex in the Chex Mix is the best part next to those weird, like, brown wafer things.
You talking about
It's
It's because
Right.
like all that seasoning gets like into the Chex.
Yeah.
Best part.
That's dry
It
bread
impregnates the
that's been
Chex.
shrunken down by some sort of head shrinking process and then salted. That's what those are.
Yeah, dude.
I
That
heard
shit's
it's got
fucking,
real
like, magic.
Czechoslovakian tears in it.
That's all wrong. The most important part of any mix
Is that why it's so salty?
is the chocolate.
Yeah, it's Chex Mix. Mixed tears is why the season's so salty. Or Czechoslovakian tears.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing Trump invested in all those salt mines after he got elected.
You've been harvesting them from liberals.
Yeah, since the beginning. Dude, the prices on salt are about to fucking go, like, underground so low.
Through the wall.
Maggie, where are you
Through
at
the
with
window.
where are you at with corn?
Ah, skeet skeet.
Let's all talk at once. What, G-Webs?
Y'all hate cornflakes also?
No, cornflakes are good.
And then what about
Cornflakes-
Cheerios?
What about what?
Cheerios are good.
Cheerios are good too. Hell yeah.
So how can you not like Chex Mix? Those are basically components of
It's
Chex Mix.
'Cause he's
Chex
a
Mix is
weirdo.
literally the same thing, except for cornflakes are only good when they're in the Tony the Tiger box. and they're
But
covered
you
in
have two
sugar.
different choices. You got the regular and the rice. You got the corn and the rice. So you can have like cornflakes or Rice Krispies, but in Chex form.
Oh no, there's also a brown kind. A green.
Yeah, that's like the multi-grain one. That's good too.
I always want to go get some cereal or something. The bad part is I have soy milk with it because of the glutens.
Almond milk? Would that be good?
Oh, that reminds me. I saw this recipe today for almond milk donuts.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Almond milk is good.
It was actually kind of rad. I'll see if I can find it. I'll send it to you.
Almonds don't have nipples. How do you get the milk out of them?
These almonds
have
ain't got
ways.
no titties.
I don't know how you get the milk out of them, but I know they kill me.
Or soy milk. No nipples on soy.
Yeah, soy milk will give you nipples though. And huge
Well,
titties.
Soylent Green used to have nipples before it was Soylent Green.
Almonds pregnant all the time, and then as soon as they have their baby almond, you steal it away and then milk the almond real quick.
You
quite
just milk
sad.
it forever. Well, I mean, actually, doesn't the titties continuously produce milk up until like whatever stops drinking it?
Yeah. But that's
No, not necessarily. I mean, that's the different species will like stop after a certain time. I think, because I know that you have to keep cows like pregnant. Like they can't just like have a cow and then it makes milk for the rest of its life. It has to get pregnant every once in a while.
Plus, I think for the health of it, they'll stop for a bit. But seriously, all you do is take raw nuts and soak them in water. And I think it's even like hours. It's not even like a massive process. I've seen a lot of recipes for it. So I think it's just taking raw nuts, like not roasted.
Christ, how the fuck is he getting all those things?
What?
Oh, this fucking game, man. This guy just like went nuts on me.
Where's this guy getting all these nuts?
No, he's getting all these like bad guys that are attacking me.
Which game are you playing, Specs?
Oh my god, I won. That's awesome. What a douche.
He's playing Chex
Get
Mix
flippy.
Demon right now.
I wish I was playing Chex Quest. You kidding me? That game's
Dude,
awesome.
Google it. You could probably find it online for free.
That was his favorite part, making the checks go away forever.
I hate you. I hate you.
Yeah, Smeggy will never own a CZ.
What? I had a CZ right here.
Nah,
I
dude,
thought
you
you
hate the
hated
checks
checks.
too much.
Yeah, man.
I hate the cereal checks. Jesus. Don't be weird.
Checks yourself.
We're getting racial over here on Gun Channel.
Blasphemy.
You best check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Shows your face, brother.
That's their new ad campaign.
Yeah, for the fucking Rex 01. You better check yourself before you Rex yourself. I love it.
I tagged you in a holster for sale on Instagram.
Oh,
See
nice. I'll maybe one day see it when the internet comes back to me and I'm no longer in darkness.
Yeah, you can see it on your phone while you're in chat.
I probably could.
I tagged you in the Patches Moon, and then I noticed in the chat thing you're like, I'm reporting him for not using tags, that bastard. And then I'm like, I fucking tagged you. What the hell?
Like first time.
Are you saying you
I
can
was-
use Instagram on a phone?
Wait,
Yeah.
are you telling me you can report people on Instagram
I don't know.
for not like tagging you enough? All right.
Yeah, you just write them an email
The Instagram
to
police.
Instagram.
Flippy, you ever get that plate carrier?
The authority around here. What do you?
It's like
Which one?
report account. Is it spam? Is it posting inappropriate stuff? Is it not tagging you enough?
Not resharing enough of your photos.
Hey, what'd you ask me about the helicopters, Flippy?
Oh, did you get those survival tab things on those? Like the survival rations?
Well, I didn't live on a helicopter that was constantly flying. No, there was a chow hall and MREs.
I was just wondering in case it crashed. It was like, all right, well, we don't have food no more.
Oh no, they, on every flight we pack like 2 boxes of MREs.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those survival tabs. I feel like they're a little more like gimmicky than they actually useful. But I don't know, maybe they work.
Well, they work. It's just sounds like he was using them the wrong way. Aren't you supposed to like insert them rectally?
Well, certainly
Like,
not
that's how
that,
you're
but
supposed-
anyways.
You're supposed to boof them to get the nutrients.
No, obviously not. So anyways, but it just sounds like they probably have, like you said, a lot of stuff to like dehydrate you, which if you're in a survival situation, you don't want that because you probably have limited water.
Yeah, then don't pack MREs because it's all dehydrated food.
Well, I mean, you can. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I guess that's part of it, right? You pack MREs, but if you crash somewhere and you don't have any water, then you're fucked anyways.
Well, they would have like 3 or 4 or 5 gallon jugs of water too.
That's why you got the AR-7, so you can take out squirrels. Eat them.
Yeah, those were behind the pilot's seats.
All right, I'll be back a little later. I'll see you guys.
So yeah, can you
Reds-
boil
reds,
MREs
more
in
reds.
like blood? Like, can you
Squirrel
get the blood boiling and then pour it in the MREs and cook it?
If you get mad enough.
I don't know, man. I've just never been that hard up.
Yeah, dude, it's like what the fuck are those machines that make your blood for you that you get plugged into when your fucking kidneys don't
I'm
work?
sure
no
it
more?
would just like coagulate and
Well, you know what? I think you're right because the MRE heaters react to water, and if there's water in your blood at any rate, it'll make the
I'm
reaction.
not sure that there is water in your blood.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Wait, isn't there water in your blood? Where the fuck is 70% of us being water come from then?
Yeah, what's your blood water?
It's
Where's
the
all the
basis
water?
of all life.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if the blood doesn't have water in it, where the fuck is the water in your body? If there's 70%
No,
water in a
your-
person,
All the other
Your blood
goo.
does have
can-
water in it.
Your guys are talking
Cells.
about Maggie. If he cuts himself, Mountain Dew comes out.
Well, that is true.
I mean,
that's-
Smeggy's a
that's
snowman.
definitely
He's 100% water. Wait, so could you like piss on one of those like heater pads to like cook your food?
what?
Yes, you could.
Y'all have obviously done a lot of MREs. You only need like a little shit ton of water, so like you could almost.
A little shit ton?
Well,
Does that mean a lot or a little? I'm very confused.
Wait,
little
you
bit, not a
have to
lot.
poop on those heating pads now?
no,
Just a
you
little
Yeah.
shit.
almost
Yeah.
just. It's very very little water. Like,
Yeah, it's not that much. I think it's 2 ounces. But yeah, pee will work.
I wouldn't use pee because it's right next to my food and it's gross and it would stink like hot pee.
Well, the food's still sealed.
Yeah, the food's in like a plastic baggie that's not going to be like.
Oh, thanks
Urine
for
soaked.
explaining it to us, Flippy. But I'm
Well, I mean,
saying
someone
that
has
I wouldn't
to.
I wouldn't want pee sauna going on next to me while I'm eating. I'd rather eat the MRE not hot.
It's probably healthy though. Keep your immune
Well-
system up.
Well, you're not even supposed to breathe in the fumes that come out of that with just water. So usually you cook it and then
Oh, I've been doing it wrong.
move away from it and then eat it.
I thought you were supposed to huff the fumes.
Yeah.
If you inhale it, it makes you grow another arm.
Sweet. That's why I got 3 Glock 19s.
I thought one of those Glock 19s was for your mouth.
No.
Ooh.
You just hold on to it and you bark and it shoots. Can you pull a trigger with your tongue?
Go do it. Go do it. Film it.
You can try.
Make sure it's a revolver that you pull the trigger on, though.
If you ask that question on Instagram, there'll be like a whole nother level of gun bunny.
Just created the greatest generation.
Oh, that's what I seen at SAR show yesterday. Speaking of that, it begins with an L.
Girls pulling triggers with their tongues?
It begins with an L and ends with a D. And yeah, if
And
that
with
was
the Eid?
yeah, and if that was the thing, she'd be doing it except looking like she licked a battery or something.
What? Oh, I win, you dumbass. I win, you dumbass. Get him. Ha ha.
Michelle Vescuzzi is now live. But she's trying to sell me stuff from DefensiveDepot.com. Is that her company?
No idea who
Who
that
is
is
her?
or what you're talking about.
What? Team Glock, Tori Nanaka's sidekick.
I don't know who that is.
Whatever.
But I'd like to be it.
What?
Michelle
Don't know
Scoozy.
who Scoozy is?
No, I don't.
There's 2 chicks in Glock. You don't know the 2 Glock chicks?
I've heard of Tori before. I don't know who she is, and
There's
I've never
cute
heard of.
and there's
Susie.
hotness.
Ugh.
Dude,
Tori
I
is
thought you were
hotness.
giving up the
She never
Glock.
just
Dude,
have
what
us
are you
creepy.
talking about? You don't even like Glocks anymore.
Whatever. At least I know the 2 Glock chicks.
G-Web's got a picture on his Instagram of him holding his Gear website patches.
Oh yeah, we got those signed patches from them. I'm gonna do something with those eventually.
I remember the Russian chicks
Just make sure
holding
Smeggy doesn't win them.
the 47s.
The Russian chicks follow my shit and like shit for just randomly, like all the time on my various channels. Like they followed all my channels. Both of the Russian chicks, really. I think Bond Girl quit, but the other one is always liking my shit still. And the Glock chicks never even acknowledged our existence, I don't think.
What if there's a software program that like auto like stuff? So like you can put in, you know, a half dozen channels and say whenever somebody posts from here, automatically like it.
If you made an app like that, I'd call it Never Enough Ammo because he likes everything.
Never Enough Ammo never likes any of my pictures. I've never seen him like one of my pictures.
I just meant movies. He never met a movie he didn't like.
He doesn't like pictures.
I was gonna say, I was
He
like,
was
what
like,
the
you
hell?
gotta love it or not love it, because there's a heart, so he chooses not to love it.
But speaking of what Dano was talking about, though, like that's I don't know if there is or not, but if there is, that's got to be what some of these companies are using.
Holy
Like,
shit!
When you use some tag like 556 or whatever, and then like a holster company likes it or something, like some random thing, they got to find them somehow. But it very well could be just a person that sits there with all of the hashtags of like gun related stuff and just clicks on all of them.
Yeah, could you guys
Christmas,
hear me?
It's holidays. Just put Christmas in all your
Hey.
posts. And you'll get
We could hear you, Flippy, but I was in the middle of talking, so I didn't hear what you said.
Cool. My wife just walked in and turned the fucking lights on while I was staring at them, and now I'm blind.
Oh, that's funny. Good for her.
It's not funny. I can't see anything. There's spots everywhere. She's like, "Why aren't you listening to me again?" I'm like, "Cause I can't see."
Light and darkness is hard.
It is when you're sitting in darkness for like an hour and a half, and all the lights just come on. But supposedly the internet's back on now, so I don't have to be in darkness no more.
We're supposed to be as strong as our weakest link, and this guy's complaining because the lights went on.
It hurt a lot.
He's a prepper. Getting ready for the end times. His biggest regret, no light.
I'm just glad I don't have night vision yet because they would have exploded.
Don't they normally like cut off before it gets like super dangerous? Or no? Can they like make you blind if you're wearing night vision and someone turns the light on?
So Flippy goes out and buys $10,000 worth of night vision so that when the internet goes out, he can sit in his room with the lights out waiting for the internet to come back on and not be scared.
But then his wife turns on
It
the
sounds
light
like-
and it blows his eyes out.
It sounds like you just described my logic perfectly.
Here we go. They're both in here at the same time now.
Fuck you, Flippy.
Yeah.
Mr. Dives, that's no way to talk to your dad.
Yeah, don't call him gay.
Huh? No, master.
All right, Flippy's gone, boys.
Can we talk shit now?
Yeah, man, fuck that guy.
How long before Matt? 2 hours still?
Yeah, like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Hi, all. Is tonight's Matt's chat the best, or just any kind of franchise, or the forgotten ones, or the ones that make most money?
I think he just said the best, so not like any caveat, just movie franchises. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be all over
James
the place.
Bond, dude. That's the only answer.
Hey, which one is the one with the fucking the semi truck doing the wheelie?
The what?
The one with the
You gotta be
semi
more
truck doing the
specific.
wheelie?
Transformers?
Nah, 007.
What? Semi trucks doing wheelies.
007.
Yeah.
I thought there was a car that did a wheelie and then turned into an airplane and a submarine or something.
I saw a 57 Chevy do a wheelie. Drag strip.
I seen Jean-Claude Van Damme do the splits on top of 2 semi trucks.
I have to say, I like Time Cop. That was a cool movie. That's the only one I remember him being on.
I like Time Cop.
Raph, don't forget to put Twilight in your list.
I don't have a list. Be on that. I'm not gonna be on the show. So, that movie, Time Cop is on YouTube. You can watch it for free.
What?
Time Cop. If you
Not after I report it.
if you like, don't report it. Hey man, don't be.
Don't be
Wait,
that
just
guy.
Oh yeah, no, it's been reported already. So don't worry.
Oh, it's not there.
They took it down.
Good.
What's worse is wait like 45 minutes so somebody's like most of the way through the movie and then report it so it goes off right there at the end.
Yeah.
I think it'll keep letting you watch it, but if you stop watching it, you screw yourself. That happened on Facebook. Like they post movies on Facebook that just came out in the movie theater, and you can watch it just scrolling on your phone on Facebook. But if you stop watching it, chances are it'll be taken down by the time.
Yeah, somebody posted Deadpool on Facebook. I watched it like that.
I forget what I watched on Facebook. That food movie where the
Oh, Sausage Party Fest.
yeah.
I watched about 10 minutes. I couldn't even stand it. I turned that shit off.
Yeah.
I seen a little preview of that, and it was a little weird.
Oh, yeah, I could tell it was dumb from the 5-minute commercial or whatever. I was like, yeah, no thanks.
Well, they were doing very crude sexual acts too. Foods and that.
Well, yeah, I knew that's exactly what it was. It was just a fucking stupid humor
Of course,
movie.
no, it was stupid. And Matt, of course, was like, oh, it wasn't that bad. So I'm like, all right, I'll try it. It was stupid.
I'm sure.
I was
I am
hoping
not
for, like-
surprised at all by that comment.
I was hoping for the nonstop killing of food and vegetables getting cooked the whole movie, but it actually had like a story. And they were like escaping the supermarket or
I
something.
was hoping it was pro-vegan, but it wasn't. So we got the new Gun Channels patches ordered. So they
New Gun Channels patches? You mean I gotta get another one?
so they got them for SHOT Show. Yeah, this will be the first time from this distributor, but they should be exactly the same as the last ones, at least the black and white ones, and then there'll be different colors also.
That's how they. That's how they get you, Schmegs.
So what am I looking at on their Instagrams? Now that the internet's back.
Now that I go on Instagram on my computer like it was meant to be.
Ah.
What?
If Instagram wasn't supposed to be on the computer, it wouldn't have 100 less features than it does on the phone.
Are you on your Instagram?
Yeah.
Huh.
The internet's back.
I tagged you or tagged your name. I added you.
It's not dark, but I'm blind, so it's all good.
The Tactical Vegan was selling his P30L holster.
Cool.
But it was carbon fiber. I don't know if you like that.
He probably found out that carbon was in animals and humans, and he couldn't stand it anymore.
Yeah, dude. Whoa, that's rad. This dude's selling a bunch of rad knives.
Yeah, I think he's trying to fund another purchase of something.
Enhance. Enhance.
Enhance the pants.
Then this new thing where instead of using bread, I've got these hearts of romaine lettuce. They're like little boats of lettuce. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I need to throw my barrel up on this here Instagram thing to get it sold.
If you want to move shit, you put it on the trading post. Everybody does that.
Nothing I put on the trading post ever moves.
Ask yourself why.
Because I'm the one putting it up there, and it's because I'm not the one buying it. Stuff only seems to tend to move on the trading post when I'm the one buying it.
If you bought it from yourself, you'd have the satisfaction of selling it, and then you'd have also the satisfaction of getting something new.
Imagine when the box arrives after you ship it.
Imagine the look on the already retarded mailman's face when they're like, wait a moment.
He picks it up out of the mailbox, looks at it, kind of confused, puts it back in.
Puts it back in. It's like, ah.
Oh, that's a poor man's patent.
Slowly lowers it.
Send something to yourself, and then never open it, and then that way, if there's ever like a patent dispute, you can be like, "Nah, dude, I invented that like 5 years ago." And then what you do is you take that letter, which is postmarked and everything, like that proves the date, and then you open it like right there in front of the judge, and then he can certify that what you had in there was what you said it was.
Even better, send those letters to your lawyer, have them put it in a safe, and then you got a court-appointed official or whatever it's called to to say that they've owned it in the position since all the time.
How do I see what my Instagram name is?
Isn't it like 0042 or something like that?
Yeah, it's like Flippy 4020.
Yeah, Flippy 4020.
4020?
Yeah.
You can ask yourself to draw a wizard on the box and then get mad at yourself because you have to draw a wizard on the box.
Yeah, and then draw the wizard and then get all happy because you found a new wizard.
Yeah.
Well, and then get mad that they didn't do a good wizard. Be
Or
like,
even
"Whoever
better,
this
get
is
mad at
fucking
myself for not shipping me the correct box and then have me ship me the correct box again.
Yeah, you could totally screw yourself out of
And
stuff
that way
and
I
like
somehow
owe
end up
yourself
with
a
a
bunch
big
of money.
Big
Okay.
flippiness.
Almost there. Almost.
What are you making, Daniel?
I'm belling cases. Flaring cases.
For the
You
9mm.
reload too, Dano?
I'm attempting.
He does it like the guy on The Walking Dead, like one bullet at a time. Scrounged from like scrap lead. That good guy
Like
melted.
not in batches. Like he takes one spent shell, deprimes it, cleans it, lengthens it or shortens it, and then
Does he use match heads instead of primers?
Well, what's ironic is they never went into any explanation as to how he magically made a bullet, like the powder or the primer.
Well, they don't want to tell people how to make deadly bullets at home. Teach them.
Yeah, what if a child in New York saw that?
Yeah.
Well, the only tricky part I would think would be the primer.
Yeah, you can order them off the internets.
No, if you don't have the internet.
Everybody has the internet.
I mean, you could do it with black powder.
Little kids in Africa are making 7.62 by 39 bullets all day
Yeah, they're pretty good too.
without the internet.
They also have the internet somehow. They like
Yeah.
slapped two coconuts together on a Jaguar and made the internet.
Duh, dude.
Yeah, but I'm
Acorn
sure
for
they're
that.
not making their own primers.
Anybody
They
watch?
just-
Oh, I saw on the internet. All you need is just some match heads, and you can make your own primer.
Yeah. If it says that on the internet, it must be true.
No, I watched a video of a dude making primers.
Well, Abe Lincoln said it.
On the internet.
Yeah.
I mean, just take a couple chemistry classes. You'll be all right.
Well, it was a tweet, but same thing.
My name's not Abe Lincoln. He said, "Hey, Blinken."
How do I want to do these?
I was saying Boo earns.
I love seeing $100 print all over High Points.
I do too. Makes me hard.
Gross.
I don't like, what's that called? Hydro dip. I don't like it. Don't like
Oh, is that shit that you see all over Facebook where they're like dipping stuff in it?
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like on the surface of the water and then they dip it.
yeah.
Like it was too awesome.
I mean, it's cool, but it's not any kind of sturdy.
It ain't no ways resilient.
Yeah, it ain't no ways resilient. It ain't no ways tired.
I ain't no ways tired with no hot sauce.
You think she'll endorse a hot sauce company now? That would be like her new thing.
She should. She should make her own hot sauce. Hillary's hot sauce.
Oh yeah, she always takes hot sauce with her, you know.
It's always in her purse.
What would be great is if she endorsed Dave's Insanity hot sauce.
How do you get the insanity in there? Oh, we have Hillary Clinton crying to it.
Yeah. Her salty, bitter, angry, hot tears make it like 10 times hotter.
Flippy, it sounds like you've thought about this a little too much.
I think of a lot of things a little too much.
Maybe that makes you 10 times hotter for her.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even though Nina Hartley's kind of old, she still has some endearing qualities.
She's old
So,
enough to be your mother.
assuming that suppressors come off of the registry and they're just treated as firearms with a 4473, no background check and no $200 tax, but they stay approximately the same price for the time being because of the whatever method of production or whatever, they're gonna, take a while to adjust to the new market. So let's say that happens in the first 100 days. So a couple of months from now, that goes into effect, and whatever suppressors are in existence right now are available at your store for whatever price they are right now, minus the 200. How many do you buy, and which ones do you buy in what priority?
I don't know yet. I don't know enough about them, but I buy a 9mm one and a 45 one.
I'd buy a short 5.56 one from
And one of
Surefire, and then I'd buy the 308 or the 30 cal one from Surefire.
I'll be back.
I'd buy a Harvester, a Saker. That's a good question. Probably a Harvester and or a hybrid and a Saker.
Remember, same prices as now, but new situation with the tax. Is everybody's final answer? Nobody? Yeah, no? You're not getting nothing?
Don't think I'd care
I mean,
to get
I'd be building them like crazy.
I don't really care to get the Savo 12 because I don't currently have a Sega 12.
I'd probably buy an SDN6 for the same price.
Nobody else, huh? Who left? Dano doesn't want one.
I did a bunch of research for a while when I was considering getting one, but I totally forget.
Oh, so you're saying the exact same prices they're going for right now?
That's what's anticipated according to the people I've talked to.
I might
According
buy
to,
I might buy two or three Warlocks. They're like $160. Buy 2 or 3 of those. Why not?
So Wolverine from Dead Air, because that's the closest one to AK suppressor, and then oil can and fuel filters. Those are $35.
Because who likes looking down your sights?
Well, if I'm just playing though, I want to be able to play, and I want to be able to play with cheap apples and play.
Yeah, dude, fuck sights.
You gotta imagine. You gotta imagine looking through it.
Dude, if you want to go cheap and play, then just build you a homemade can. You can build them to take like 338 Magnum for like less than $100.
You still have to pay the $200 tax stamp on it.
Well, no.
Well, that's what we're saying is if the legislation passes, so you don't have to.
How quickly into effect do you think that will go?
Super.
Like,
Person.
is it going to take like a
Person.
month for it to go into effect, or would it just be like that day?
First 100 days.
Well, no, I'm saying after it passes, how long do you think it'll take before it like goes into effect?
Immediately. Because when you think about it, it's just a regulatory thing, so there's nothing that has to be changed anymore. People are just allowed to be free again. So
No, I mean, doesn't it have to be at least removed from the NFA legislation at least?
if you don't have to alert anybody that you're building it and there's no repercussion or a consequence for building it, then what are they going to do? Send out drones, look at everybody's window and see what they're building?
I like the drink at the end. That really sealed it.
Oh, I'm scraping the bottom of a bowl.
Oh, it sounded like a straw.
Yeah, he's drinking all those liberal tears right now.
I've been drinking those since the 8th.
Just don't drink no man tears.
Tears
That's
of a
how you
clown.
I ain't drinking no tears. That's how you get the AIDS.
Wow, what is it?
Are you talking about that AAC Mini 4, the 5.56 suppressor?
I don't remember which one specifically it was. Real quick. I just remember there was a one that I didn't buy that I wish I did was the Surefire whatever majigger. But it was like a short. It was the same size as the one I did buy. But it was short.
Hearing Protection Act? Wipes. We'll get wipes again. So I'm looking forward to that for the Mac.
I like the Griffin armament, the cans. I think that's the one I was going to get. I don't know what they cost, though. The Reci 5 or Reci 5, however it's pronounced.
Yeah, the Surefire SOCOM Gen 2 suppressor 556. Get one of those. Go and buy one of those 762 ones, which I don't remember which one that is. Well, the 762 ones are kind of huge. Yeah. Fire SOCOM Gen 2 762.
Silencer Co. Spec War is pretty nice too.
Oh, I would also have to get a Silencer Co. Omega 9. The Omega 9K. That would fucking look ridiculously nifty at the end of my MP5K.
Ridiculously nifty, huh?
Ridiculously nifty.
Yeah, I agree.
Does anybody here eat radishes?
Nope.
Oh, dude, I love those.
In
How
a
do you-
salad, but not straight.
So you just slice them like potato chips or like whatever they call that style, like just slice them into a salad?
Yeah, my wife has or whatever, a mandarin in the kitchen to cut them up into like potato chips.
Okay.
Salad shooter.
Oh yeah, they don't like all. I've had them like that. I don't like them, but I bought some just to see if I like them now. I probably don't. I'm just wondering how people eat them. So just eat them raw also in a salad?
I've eaten them raw, like just, fucking just eat them without cutting them or anything, and then
Yeah, my grandpa used to eat those. Like back in the olden days, when you go to a restaurant, they'd put out this plate of like onions and radishes and pickles and shit all the time, and he would just eat the shit out of them raw.
I like them in salsa too.
Really?
Good little zing to it.
I never thought about that.
I
I've
eat,
never
I
put
eat raw
radish in a salsa.
potatoes.
That sounds weird.
Raw
It was like
potato?
it's like a mango.
I'll eat a potato like an apple. Yeah, I don't mind it.
Are you poor?
I grew up poor, so that's probably where I got the.
You just throw a little Johnny seasoned salt on it. And
Wow, this isn't a mango. You don't just dump cayenne pepper on it and eat away.
it's like salt in a tomato and eating it, but that's weird.
You put
good, man.
pepper on a mango and eat it?
What?
You dump cayenne pepper on a mango and you eat it, and it's fucking a magic.
Oh, that's that. Isn't that Mexican candy crap?
It's actually really good though.
I'll try it. I got a mango.
Unlike real Mexican candy, which is all garbage.
Well,
The Mexican candy is like being mean. That's how you know that Mexican people are mean to their kids, because it's always like sour or gross.
Yeah,
that's funny.
that's why all the Mexican kids come over here for good candy.
This is snail flavored.
Yeah,
There's mosquitoes in this one.
it's disgusting. No. It's a delicacy. Oh, so I'm supposed to like it more?
Yeah, just because it says candy doesn't make me believe this is fucking candy.
I just pulled up the military arms channel 556 suppressor testing.
Yeah, he's really into Griffin armament.
Yeah, he tests AAC, Silencer Co., Surefire, and then the rest are Griffin armament. But I think he's a dealer, probably.
Yeah,
I
because
can't
like
find.
every other video of his where he's talking about silencers, he's like, this Griffin armament is like the greatest thing ever.
I can't find a Beretta 21A Bobcat to save my life.
Didn't Sean buy one?
Who is threatening your life unless you find one of those? Because
That's
that
the thing.
person's a mean person.
That's
He
an
found
awkward
one of those.
wait,
and they're not
probably-
threatening his life.
I want one. That's all.
Yeah, but I'm more worried about this person threatening your life if you don't find one.
He lives in my gun safe. He's a real jerk.
Well, just don't open your safe, I guess, then.
I'm assuming it's because he didn't have much space to live in. You keep like stuffing more guns on top of them.
I hate to ask, but have you tried Gunbroker?
Yeah, but they're all used, and apparently Beretta still makes them.
Have
Oh,
you
now you
bashed-
want a new one?
Yeah, that's the problem. Of course I can find a used one. I just want to or at least like new. Everyone I found on Gunbroker looks like somebody like has been carrying it in their boot for the last 20 years.
Nah, dude, they've been concealed pussy
That's where I
carrying
keep
it.
mine.
Well, that reminds me, I gotta get the guns out of my boots. They're all wet.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Is that why your fucking boot broke, Smeggy? Because you had a gun, you had a boot gun? Wasn't that you the other day who's like, yo, I need a boot gun?
Well, I wasn't asking about.
Instead of carrying it like in an ankle position, he puts it down like an insole. It's really uncomfortable to carry it that way. It's not really fast to draw.
There's nothing about this fucking thing in the news. That's kind of interesting.
What thing?
So, earlier today, when I was leaving work, we drove past a big ass van that was the bomb squad. And I know that in this plant, I don't know, a couple weeks ago or something, someone had wrote something in the bathroom that was like, on December 1st, like, all the N-words will die or something. And so they you know, and I guess it's happened a couple of times where people like racially charged threats about like early December. And so then, like I said, today we drove past like the fucking bomb squad. So we called the guy who was still there and was like, hey, what the heck's going on? And he's like, I'm not sure. I'll try and find out. Because they had guys working there. It's like, dude, do we need to like leave this area or what's up? And basically, one of the other contractors, they were down in the basement, and they saw this thing that was like a pipe that had like a wire sticking into one side of it that was like electrical taped onto it, and like it was capped on both ends, and like it looked very suspicious. So they ended up telling security, and security called it in. And so like the bomb squad came in.
You fucking racist. That's a clock.
No, it's not a clock. And I mean, it could be like just
It was a time
thing,
capsule.
but it's the way, like, because of kind of like the heightened, you know, speculation or, you know, like heightened security kind of thing. And then I saw a picture of it because the dude who found it like took pictures of it so he could show security and all that stuff. And they texted it to my boss, so we were looking at it. It's like, it looks kind of janky. Now, the pictures were kind of hard to see. I'm sure he wasn't sitting there, you know, for 20 minutes trying to get the lighting right or anything. He's like, holy shit, it looks like a fucking pipe bomb. But at the same time, it's a weird place to have it because it was like down in the basement around the corner. And from what I can tell, like normally pipe bombs are used to like hurt people. Like they're good at throwing shrapnel and stuff, but they're not like you can't take a building down with one or whatever. So why would it be in the basement where like almost nobody goes? That doesn't make much sense. So,
and then they were like, there's only 2 small holes in the side of this thing, but from what we can tell, it's going to go off if there's any kind of differential in pressure between the inside and the outside, and we have no way to determine that.
well, no, that's the thing. Yeah, it's weird looking. And that's like the wire on the outside. Like I couldn't tell from the picture if it kind of looked like det cord, you know, like how it's kind of like rough and weird looking, but that could just be the picture being weird. And so it was like sticking in the one side and it like looped back around, and then that cord was electrical taped around to like this pipe. So I don't know. It was interesting. So I looked it up.
Let me try that again. There's 2 small holes in the side, and from what they can tell, the only way it'll go off is with a differential in air pressure between the inside and the outside, but they have no way to tell.
Okay, you lost me.
Oh.
Were you hoping that the news was going to cover it?
Well, yeah. I mean, a bomb scare at a big factory seems newsworthy.
Mm-hmm.
At least it didn't blow up. Like it's pretty safe to say it probably didn't go off if it's not in the news by now, because this was this morning. So that's good. I'm happy. Like, you know, nothing bad happened.
But they should say something, even if it's not a real bomb. It's newsworthy.
You would think.
So in other words, even if only they had the tools and the skill set to tell the difference in a differential of pressure, air pressure, so that they could disarm that bomb.
Yeah, no one's getting that. I don't understand what you're trying to bang on about. You might as well
I
just
think he's
explain
talking
it.
about a manometer.
Well, I mean, I'm starting to wonder if he's yeah, like that's kind of my line of work. So I think that's kind of what he's getting at. But I don't know.
Whatever. Forget it. Let the bomb go off. Fuck them.
Right.
I'm not even in that state anymore, dude. Fuck them. It was funny when we left. So we go out through security, and they're like, "Oh, you guys going to lunch?" And we're like, "No, we're leaving for the day." And this one security guard goes, "Sure, the bomb squad shows up and you guys leave." And I was like, "What the fuck does that mean, dude? Of course we're getting out of here."
Going to lunch? You gotta get out here before our bomb fucking goes off. You know?
What's this new Mummy movie with what's his face?
Who's gonna be in
Captain
it?
Runs a Lot.
Captain Scientology.
Is it like that other movie where Captain Brendan Fraser? Like, is it like a remake of those, or
No. That was Colonel Brendan Fraser.
Senor Brendan Fraser?
We can go with Senior. That sounds better, actually.
What about Fraser? His dad was grumpy. His brother was a dork.
He seemed like he was grumpy too. He seemed like he was especially grumpy when he kept getting casted for shitty movies.
Like Transformers.
Try to say what word?
The Czechoslovakian biscuit.
Jibs, I thought you weren't allowed to eat biscuits because they had glutens in them.
Let's say there was a Czechoslovakian pastry that had 2 small holes in it, and the only way to determine the differential in air pressure.
Well, I wouldn't eat it because I don't know how to check differential pressures.
What the fuck? I thought that's what you do. Like,
I know it is. I'm joking. That's
air pressure, you say? Probe.
That's pretty much what I do. Yeah, you're right.
Dude, the monster lady's kind of hot.
The chick from Snapple?
Is she in Snapple? Whoever the fuck is like the mummy in the fucking Mummy trailer. I don't understand. Is that like a remake of The Mummy with Brendan Fraser, or is it like its own thing?
It's its own thing. The
It
sequel.
also just happens to be called The Mummy.
Like the Mummy, except that the Mummy has boobs and it's all chicks.
Yeah, I'm
so it's
about
like-
this.
But they have Scientology in there. I don't know.
What kind of theater is this movie being shown in?
I don't think porn theaters exist anymore, my friend.
I think they do.
I would assume the internet would have killed it.
You need to live closer to a highway, Flippy. There's porn theaters.
I'd imagine that would literally be an industry that the fucking internet had killed.
Yes, but Flippy, you experienced earlier today why it still exists. What if your internet was out like all day?
What if you had like to go 25 minutes without one of your little porn tabs open?
They're still around.
That is why DVDs
Oh,
still
dude.
exist.
Kolachis? Kolachis are like the greatest.
Open so often that they're burned into his screen, so you just always see the porn.
No, I just have those tabs up all the time. Here, I'll show you.
Hey now.
I think I would go outside more without the internet.
Dano had to leave because of all your tabs.
All his survival tabs.
Yeah, he just hit the eject button like immediately. He was like, I got the survival tabs. But yeah, like fucking kolaches are great. I love them. The best part of going to Austin is you get to go
See?
through little Czechoslovakia and
Does
pick
it
up
like
some kolaches.
like a hick would say it if they didn't know how the word was actually ever pronounced?
That is how it's pronounced, kolaches.
No, it ain't.
How it's pronounced? I've never heard of them.
I know little old ladies that would be pleasant most of the time, and then they'd hear you say that, and they'd come over and pinch you or something.
Or like hit you with a rolling pin or
Are
something.
you sure they just wouldn't pinch him because he's flippy?
They'd come over with a little spoon and take your filling out of it. Be like, you're not going to say it right, you're not getting the filling.
Well, take away the apple crumble. You can pronounce it correctly. You can get it back.
Apple crumble? What the hell are you eating?
Yeah, a kolache.
Apple in them. No, you're eating something else and you're calling it the wrong name because there's definitely no such thing as an apple one. That's not a fruit that they ate over there.
Dude, there's absolutely apple kolaches along with cherry kolaches, and then they even have like roast beef kolaches.
Bastardized hybrid thing that you're calling the wrong name. No wonder it has a wrong. You're saying it wrong because then none of those fruits exist in the real ones. It's all
You're
like
like talking about empanadas, Flippy.
No, I'll talk about kolaches.
holdover thing. These are sort of like they're just pastries. They're just like wadded.
It's like a little pastry with like fruit filling, and then like a little bit of like
Kind of like
sugar on top.
Czechoslovakian fruit burritos, depending on how you make them, or maybe like a fruit. They look just like some kind of pastry.
They also make them with like pork and like beef and shit inside too.
No, only in your weird part of the world where you just call everything that word wrong. In
Nah,
real
dude,
life,
there's like they
couple
have
these ones-
shredded brisket kolaches. They're great.
Is it like is the
Yeah,
dough,
everything.
is it like dough that it's in?
Yeah,
it's like-
it's
Is it like the
this doughy
flaky
bit.
dough?
Yeah,
No.
and then like inside, like for the fruit ones, the top part of it, there's like some type of fruit filling, and then like the
I wanna
pastry
hear-
wrapped around it.
I want to hear
No.
KG Web's
Little
version.
different. Every little old lady makes them a little different, like a family thing. They'll make them like the way their grandmas did or whatever. But it's basically like, man, what is it like? It's more sweet than a biscuit. The closest thing is like those cinnamon or those breakfast. Wait, what are they called? They're just called pastries where you'll get them in like with Hostess and stuff, and there'll be two square things that fill up a whole package, and they'll have like the cherry ones, maybe another flavor. They're like cinnamon rolls, except they're square, and they're all like in a shit. Can't think of what.
Danish?
Yeah, they're a hell of a lot like a Danish, except that a Danish is like the giant American sweetened version. These don't have so much sugar in them, and they're that not quite like a Danish if you're thinking of a flaky Danish, but if you think of like a doughy Danish. So they're not fried like a donut, but it's more like a dense as opposed to flaky. But anyway, they're just sweet bread with filling in them, and they're disgusting, but some people really like them. And
Oh,
Flippy-
they're wonderful.
right? Well, you're not even eating them, so you're eating some like crazy thing that people are calling them.
Yeah.
Because they're gross. The ones from Europe are like poppy seed or fucking apricot or like gross other shit like crickets or like slugworms or I don't know, just gross shit that they used to eat in Europe. So the old ladies will make them like that. Now, if you're putting cherries and shit in them, that's already like way better than anything I ever saw when I was a kid. Some of them are so gross you have to like pick the crap out because it's gross.
It's like what Flippy's talking about sounds to me like a toaster strudel, but like more classy.
Yeah, he's talking about something like that.
I mean, that's basically what they are here. I'll find a picture of some kolaches.
But I seen this thing about how there's a bunch of Czechoslovakian people that went to Texas, or Polish people, or something that went to Texas, because that stuff comes from like Poland, Czechoslovakia area. But it's like poor people immigrant food.
Yeah, like here it is. Here's some kolaches.
Prune ones too. Those are the ones I can't eat no prunes. I would pick the prune out if I really wanted to eat the rest of it. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah.
So they're not a donut. They're thicker than that, and they're definitely not flaky.
They're little Danishes without the frosting.
Yeah, there's no frosting. They're sweet, but they're not like sugary sweet. They didn't have enough money to put sugar on.
Yeah, here's some cherry kolaches.
That's bullshit bastardized version, dude. Trust me. That cheese is what they put in them, though. And it's
I like cheese.
gross.
I like cheese
They
Danish.
call it cheese, but it's more like custardy
Cheesecake.
group,
It's like
Really
cheesecake filling or something.
like wet cheesecake filling that didn't get hard.
Yeah. It doesn't taste like cheesecake.
Kind of looks
Different.
Yeah, it's okay. It's better than prune and poppy seed and other gross ones they have.
Yeah, and then they'll do stuff like this where they'll like stuff them full of meat. Like
No.
here's a brisket kolache.
That's a whole different thing then. That's like it's
Or
sort of like
Like
but with
sausages wrapped
food
with
and
cheese
waffle.
inside them too.
Yeah. That's one of them sandwich pockets.
Yeah, that's a hot pocket. It's called.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, it's a kolache.
A Hot Pocket even came out with one that looked exactly like this.
It doesn't even look like the first pictures you posted, and you're just making things up to.
Nah, I'm being like dead serious. When you go to like one of those kolache places,
You
you're
can
like,
tell
no.
them old ladies next time you're there. Like, I don't like your freaking non-authentic.
They also have like ones that are like sausages wrapped in cheese stuffed into them too.
PBR would be going crazy right now. It's not authentic enough.
Honestly, that's like the greatest part about going in between Dallas and Austin is you get to go to the little Czechoslovakian markets and pick up all kinds of kolaches.
See, Travis, it's because when the Czechs went down to Texas, they got bastardized and bullied into making them into Hot Pockets and then calling them that still. Except they call them like a hick. I got the kolache. One of them there kolaches.
I mean, that's the correct pronunciation for them, so.
Sounds like a mafia family. The Colaci brothers or something.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's like a Italian painter or something.
Hey.
What up, B?
Hey, Girk, that PM or 30 didn't sell, so if you want to work something out, let's work something out. Bye.
What's the PMR 30?
I don't want to talk cash until I got the cash. So
I hear you.
yeah. I do that. I do that throughout my life, and something always fucking happens.
So if Flippy gets in a big bidding war here, you don't want me to sell it to him for way more?
That's fine too. I can bid it up, and Flippy can buy it for like $2,000 or something. You can afford it.
Now look, see, here's them making one of those like roast beef kolaches from like brisket.
Well, you know how it's wrong? Because there ain't nothing triangle about a kolache.
Oh,
So-
it's like a triangle when they're stuffing the meat into it, and then they fold it up,
Yeah, that's not how they're made, though. They're
and then they bake it.
Watch an old lady one time. That's obviously not the hand of an old lady. It's the hand of some young kid who's scooping it up.
I mean, old ladies aren't the only ones making these things, dude.
That ain't the hand of an old lady, and that's the mozzarella cheese or some
Look,
shit.
here's an old lady, and she's making some.
Making it what you want out of spite.
As you
Could
can
be
see,
any old lady making anything.
as you can see on the left side, those are some
She's not making it,
kolaches
she's holding
that are
the
that
feather.
are filled with like.
What is that, a spoon?
I guess it's a spoon. I don't know what the fuck that is.
First off, that newspaper almost works for proof of kolache. But there's no date on it, so ain't. And then we don't know if she just put a bunch of turd knots next door just to throw you off for a loop or whatever. Even those ones there, I know old ladies that would go.
She's got garlic knots.
Yeah, exactly. Those are like some kind of buttered rolls for some dinner party she has later. But even those kolaches that are sitting there, I know old ladies that would give her shit for those giant monstrosities. I think it's one of them things where the old ladies would, you know, have their. That's how they would like their fancy barbecue gun, like their.
Dude, this I tell you, they make kolaches with meat in them, and they're like they look like little biscuits, and they're great. It's a pastry filled with like fruit topping or
It's
like.
a very expensive painting.
I wanna rock, I wanna rock, I wanna rock.
Doo-doo Brown.
We're about to turn up.
Here's the Czech stop. This place is great. Even they have like fucking kolaches.
Yeah, the thing that Flippy showed there, those triangle things, are empanadas. I think I've never really seen one made, but it looks a hell of a lot more like an empanada than.
Look, I'm in the Danish aisle at the Czech shop.
That's a torta.
Kolakas.
Looks like a crappy sloppy Joe.
Yeah, I guess if it. But in the Czech, they would use a Z. For the chest.
Oh, they just take the letters, and you know how like on the refrigerator you'd have all those letters for like little kids that are magnetized. In Czechoslovakia, they just take all those letters and throw them in a bag, and then like spill them out, and that's the word for something.
They were like, "What is this? The Danish?"
They were like, "We're not really sure how these letters work, so let's just
Kalakas.
Kalachki.
Kalaches.
Kalachki.
Kolaches.
Kalachki."
Hey, Flippy.
Hey, Waddy.
What's
You know
gross?
this Bearing got banned?
What got banned?
Bearing?
Oh.
Oh.
No, I didn't know this.
I did not know that.
What does that mean?
He's like a social justice warrior critic guy. on
Yeah, he
YouTube.
makes fun of like all the SJWs. Yeah, they banned him on Twitter and YouTube.
Yeah, this account has been permanently terminated because of receiving multiple third-party claims of copyright infringement regarding material the user posted.
Doesn't he always have like a
Yep,
disclaimer in the beginning?
he
About
does, and
what's it
based
called?
off of. Yeah, that's weird. He should honestly. He'll probably pop back up in a bit, in like a week or so.
That's just so stupid.
Fair
how
use
come-
act thing.
How
Yeah.
come like freaking all these like YouTube you used to be able to like post whatever you want and not be afraid of like getting your shit taken down. And now it's like, hey, that picture belongs to me. Hey, take it down.
Well, that's the thing. So YouTube, because like they ultimately could be responsible, they are just super like safe on the side of just take it down. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, which
You
is
know,
what I'm
'cause-
assuming this is.
I mean, so for stuff like that, like they probably, if they can get to a real person, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, this is fine." But you know, it's because like for people who post like whole movies and all that shit, like they don't want to be in the crosshairs if the movie company is like, "Hey, your people are stealing our shit. It's technically on your server, therefore we're suing you because you have a bunch of money." You know, they're not going to go after just the little guy. So they just, it's like the default position is you're guilty, and then you can prove yourself innocent if you like fight it enough.
Which I think he had like 300,000 subscribers, for like 350 or something like that. So they'll probably fight it, and then they'll give it back to him. And he'll do some kind of video of him being like, "I'm back, bitches."
Poor Bearing.
Yeah. Next thing you know, Sargon of Akkad is going to be taken down too.
Looking at Moon's picture there, and I think they need to answer for this maple walnut twist. I don't see any twist going on there at all. Looks like maple walnut lopes, maybe.
Yeah, I think
Was there a
Sargon's.
new Resident Evil 7 gameplay thing that came out?
Yeah, what is that? It looks like
Like
freaking
maple
like
walnut
like
dicks.
pick or something. I was like, what the hell? Like, and then isn't Resident Evil supposed to be about zombies? I mean, freaking.
Yeah.
It's like you're part of the family, boy. And it's like, what? You're not a zombie. You're back
Yeah,
with.
it looks like the people who fucking played PT were like, "Yo, and everyone loves this shit. Let's remake that."
What's PT?
Playable trailer. It was a spooky demo game thing that was released on PSN for a short time, and it utterly terrified everyone.
Yeah, I guess there's like guns in it, but it's only like a
You
shitty
didn't.
19.
It like never end. It's
What, PT?
running around in a
PT could
hallway.
end. You
Yeah,
had to do everything and it'll end.
running around in a hallway.
Yeah, you had to like complete everything to end it.
Stand by.
Like there were specific things you had to do in that hallway. And you would have to like pluck out this girl's eyes, and you'd have to find the pictures, then you'd have to call the phone number.
Yeah, like I played the demo for Resident Evil, and I'm going around this hallway that looks like an abandoned house, and then this dude comes out of nowhere, and he's all like, "How you doing, boy?" I was like, "Oh, yes, Southerners, so scary."
When you guys play all these video games, you're in the chats most of the time that I'm in here. And then I'm sleeping when I ain't in here. You just like don't sleep and play video games instead?
Yeah.
I'm playing them right
Until
now.
eventually my body just crashes and goes, nope, you're sleeping now.
It's that time of year.
Dude, I woke up and I had a high score in a video game, man. All those amphetamines they put in food today.
I remember dragging around an Atari 2600 to people's houses, and then like after dinner, you'd turn it on for like an hour maybe, and then you'd have to put it away. Maybe if they had like a second TV, you could play it for like more than an hour, and then you'd have to put it away so your eyes didn't go buggy.
Yeah, my parents knew better than that. It was either I played the video games or I smoked more meth.
So I did both.
Well, this was early 80s maybe, or late 70s, so I don't think there was meth.
Yeah, but there was meth then. It was just called something else.
Yeah, it was the Nazi freaking...
It was biker crank back then.
Right. Yeah, I just didn't get the whole Resident Evil thing, and I was like, I don't know, Resident Evil's gotten away from zombies, and I stopped playing after Resident Evil 3.
Well, it was always medical experiments, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was pharmacological shit.
He means pharmaceutical, but...
Yeah.
Pharmacological?
It was all pharmacological warfare.
Is Matt
It was what do they call it? Freaking that farm game on Facebook that went bad.
Harvest Moon.
Farmville?
Dude, Harvest Moon was fun.
Farmville.
Harvest Moon was fun until your power went out because you didn't do anything that entire month but play it, including you didn't pay the power bill.
Maggie? Is Maggie here anymore? He left because all your video game chatter.
What about me?
Is Matt in a half an hour?
Yeah.
Subsequent follow-up question. Are you going to be in Matt's chat?
Probably not.
I heard there's a boycott.
You get a smegmatary?
Yeah, I like when Matt gets mad at me, so I don't think I'm gonna be there.
Oh, so if you're not going to be in the chat, then how am I going to get in?
Who keeps letting you in?
Well, since I never give you the link, it sure as hell won't be because of me.
It's okay, Smeggy, dude.
Smeggy, it's fine.
You're a closet linker, we know.
It's all right.
Closet linker, that's awesome.
I might be a closet linker, but I sure as hell would never send Flippy a link.
You're just like, wow, this chat's getting boring. I need to liven it up. Yo, Flip, you want in?
But you would never send him a link? Do you mean you always send him the link?
Like every
No,
time?
I mean, I've never sent him the link.
Oh, you don't
I'm not
want to
even
talk about
thinking
it?
that he's in this lobby right now, but I'm being,
Like a wink.
you know.
You're like winking.
Smeggy, hold on, I'm away from my computer. I can't see what you're typing in the side. Oh, you don't want me? All right, sorry. Yeah, Smeggy's not the one sending me links.
He doesn't directly send him a link. He puts it in an Instagram and then tags Flippy. So, I mean, he really doesn't send it to him per se.
Like a screen capture of the URL.
Mm-hmm.
Not sending on the direct hyperlink.
He Snapchats it.
He blinks it. Links it out in binary, and then Flippy translates it and it joins.
Flippy has like the Enigma machine at his house. So he gets in the match chat. So I guess I'm going to California this year for Christmas.
Cool.
That's too bad.
I'm gonna see what the going price of a Glock Gen 3 goes for. We have it on sale today for $900.
I just walk in with like a basket full of Glocks. You're like, yo, this one's $900, this one's $800, this one's $900, and this one's $1,000.
Where's this at?
California.
Oh. Well, they can't. You can sell a Gen 4 to them, right?
Oh yeah.
That would go for way more than a Gen 3. They can already get Gen 3s.
Yeah, Gen 4 goes around like $1,100, $1,200 there.
Are you fucking serious? Or are you just
Yeah, on seriously, on consignment, like a Gen 4 will go for around $1,200.
So I could send my 41 to a gun shop in California and get like close to $1,000 for it.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm gonna fucking get rid of that 41 then. That's like almost the transmission right there.
Right.
Gen 4.
Yeah, because they can't buy them anymore. Well, they can get them, but they're for freaking super duper police only.
Damn it, that's a dilemma. I kind of like having to buy the ARP now. It is a nice gun. Got that big ass beaver tail on the back. I can get all up in there and still not bite me.
I'm curious what magazines are going for now. Like a PMag in California is like the Ark of the Covenant.
Did you see the 40 rounder on The Walking Dead last night?
Yeah, Carl rocked it.
Yeah. Was that even out yet?
Was that episode any good?
Went down?
40 rounder for what?
PMag.
Carl's M16.
Does anybody watch that other one? What do I call it? With the robots?
The who?
No?
Westworld? Anybody watching Westworld?
Nah, not me.
Oh, I haven't seen last night's episode yet.
I was wondering what that show's about. I see it on Prime all the time.
I wasn't watching it because I thought the movie was stupid, but Matt keeps talking about the show, and it's better than the stupid movie. It was stupid, and it's pretty good. It's kind of a sci-fi, kind of like Battlestar Galactica. If you like Battlestar Galactica, you probably like it, except it's not space.
No, because Battlestar Galactica was boring and stupid. Westworld's fucking amazing.
Well, but I'm just saying, as far as like plots and whatever, it's kind of like that. I think more than anything else.
What did that dude say on Family Guy? He's like, fat goth girls get my tattoos on their backs. It was on Family Guy, they did an episode of like Nightmare Before Christmas, and they made fun of it. And then like the pumpkin guy, whatever his name is, he's like, fat goth girls get my tattoo on their back.
I can't watch that show.
Family Guy?
It was too weird. I quit watching it a while back. Is it still live once? Is it like still new?
Yeah, there's new episodes out.
Yeah, the
What's
severe
that
lack
one?
of it being funny is what like drove me away.
What's that Bob's Burgers one? Does anybody watch that one? That's
Yeah,
one.
that was really funny.
I don't like Bob's Burgers.
Really?
I didn't like that one or American Dad. Like
I don't like American Dad either.
I don't like American Dad. Bob's Burgers is really funny. And then there's Archer, and Archer's is also really funny.
Archer is
I
awesome.
couldn't get into Archer.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't get into it.
Did you see the Bob's Burgers episode of Archer?
Yeah. Well, it's because I like that dude probably because he's the dude in both.
Mm-hmm. Danger zone.
So what time does Senior
The
Knives usually
episode
pop
when
in?
he gets locked in the wall and he starts going crazy is great. Would you like to take a poop, Mr. Bob?
Oh, so then it was funny. Flippy might be interested to hear this. Anna Kasparian freaking tweeted out, like on Twitter, she was like, "No, I'm not joining the NRA, you motherfuckers."
Oh, she actually did go through with it, and she did buy the gun.
I guess so. I mean, we won't know for another like 11 days. Teehee.
Nah, she has Anna Kasperi and
Said they're going to
Young
kick off the
Turks money.
show because they kick off gun owners on that show.
Oh yeah.
They do indeed kick gun owners off that show, so it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Like Anna decided to.
Is that
she
the
went
dude's
to another
wife or
network.
something? Is that the
No. The dude's a Turk guy. He would never have any association with the Armenian. He'd be too busy thinking about how to genocide them. She's
Hey,
just
DB.
like some fucking talking head on the show.
DB, Anna Kasparian from the Young Turks bought a gun.
Oh, you know, a lot of my liberal friends, I'm not saying liberal anymore, a lot of my leftist friends are buying guns. And you know what's funny? It's not a lot, but two is a lot because I'm like, what are you doing? And he bought a CZ, by the way, so heads up. But really weird. And then he's like, I'm getting my concealed carry, too. I'm like, okay. Like, a couple years ago, all you wanted to do was argue about how it was like, you know, IDPA was murder practice. And fucking, you're pro-gun, but never for carrying it. So I think maybe something went off in there. Like, something's going on. Like, I'm sure she needs one because of the fucking death threats she gets all the time. So that might be a little different.
The difference is Trump's now the president, and for some reason, all the crazy liberal people are thinking that Trump supporters are going to come out and beat them to death with bricks.
Yeah, well, that's for the most part. Yeah, like some sort of like leftist registration will occur, and we'll send them all to a fucking island. But other than that, I'm down for that, actually. I'm not even mad at that. So maybe they're onto something.
Yeah, like Anna Kasparian was like, she's like, I freaking hate guns. Guns they're awful. I'm so scared of them. But I have to buy them because Trump supporters are starting to attack Muslims. I was like, so why is that?
You know, when you're even famous like that, she's not even that famous. Like no one knows who the fuck she is. But you know, she's probably she gets death threats all the fucking time. And so does that guy. What's his face? You know, the Turk guy. Yeah, I'm sure it's like they could get a carry permit in San Francisco if they wanted, or L.A. or New York City, because all you got to do is show like 3 or 4 current death threats from psychos that are stalking you and shit, and you're good to go. So I'm sure she has no problem doing it. The hypocrisy's there, though. It's still there.
Oh yeah. She's been an advocate of like banning guns and freaking like, you know, why do you need to carry a gun? It's childish. It's foolish.
I got an aunt who's so anti-gun. At one point, like, you know, it was crazy. My cousin's husband was so nuts and was threatening to kill everybody and all this crazy shit, and like straight up, like I think broke her wrist. It was like shit was going crazy, right? And at some point, my cousin was like, "Hey, I want to buy you a gun," and my aunt was like, "I'd rather die. I'd rather him kill me than have a firearm in this house." And he's like, "Can you believe how fucking stupid my mother is?" And I was like, "No, I'll give her credit, man. Like, she's not a fucking hypocrite. You know what I mean? Like, she's about it. She's so anti-gun, she'd rather fucking get stabbed to death or choked out by a psycho than have a gun in her house."
That's commitment.
So, that's awesome. Yeah, that's really true, you know, moral superiority or whatever the fuck they're talking about.
Moral courage.
Pacifism.
That is a true level of gumption,
Like
right there.
fanatical pacifist.
She boofed her gumption.
Yeah, it would be like if we found out Bernie Sanders like lived in a fucking mud hut and was giving all his money to fucking you know, the workers.
Anna
That'd be funny.
No
If, like,
locos.
be funny if Bernie Sanders like secretly like was part of the gun lobby.
Well, he stood up for guns like I haven't seen a fucking leftist stand up for guns ever, man. You know, when he was like, you're trying to end. He said, you're trying to end gun manufacturing in the United States. He was like, as we know it. He's like, I'm not down for that. Hell fucking no. She was up on that stage going off. Remember? Like, no, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, he said what you were really mean. What you're really saying is talking about ending gun manufacturing in the United States forever.
Yeah, yeah.
She was using her double
Stood up.
speak.
He stood up, man. I give him credit. The NRA should have sent him a fucking hat.
He would have given her away to a homeless man.
That's true. They needed to.
It's going to be interesting if Flippy was saying if she gets denied.
Oh, for her carry permit?
Yep.
No way. Not unless she had like a drug offense or a Dewey.
She has a marijuana card.
Oh, well then, you know what? She might not be able to, right?
Yeah, if she has a marijuana card, didn't that come down recently? Like the law changed to where if you have medical marijuana, you're not allowed to own a gun.
Yep.
No, I think it's the carry permit.
Well, no,
technically,
it's both.
Yeah,
you're not
own
allowed
the
to buy a
gun.
gun with a medical marijuana card.
Well, that didn't really change. What changed on the 4473 when you answer the questions of like, you know, are you a user or addicted to an illegal drug? They added in a little thing that's like, and by the way, marijuana is still federally illegal, so it counts. You know what I mean? So it was more just a wording of the question, because technically it's always been like that, because
It'd be
it's
funny if she
always
lied
been
on it,
federal.
and then she lied on it and she gets fucking arrested for lying on it.
Well,
Like, I don't think her perspective on it's going to fucking change. So it's going to be, she's just going to own it and tell everyone they don't need it. And be like, yo, I'm owning this because it's
Well,
dangerous.
that's how liberals are. They don't want anybody else to have anything but them.
Yeah,
They
and now
can't
she's
trust
going to be coming
anybody
from the
else.
perspective of her being like, and I'm a gun owner and I'm saying this. So that's how you know it's like really serious.
it's like talking about Rosie O'Donnell years ago. They like, you know, they talked to somebody. She had an ad out or something like this. It's like she had an ad out for armed security, and it's like big bold letters, like must have a fucking gun because you're going to protect me and my children, and I'm fucking Rosie O'Donnell. She had no problem with that. You know what I mean? Like, she surrounds herself with guys with guns. Bloomberg does the same. If Anna could have afforded, if she could afford like Megyn Kelly style security, she would. I mean, and then she would probably say, "I don't own a gun, and I get death threats all the time." And then you find out she's surrounded by like, you know, 4 fucking ex-Navy SEALs.
Right.
She got G Unit all around.
Yeah. I remember talking to some guy who was like an armed security dude, and I forgot the kind of licenses that they get, but like some of those guys have licenses that are almost like fucking national reciprocity and shit like that.
Well, yeah,
I think
the
you should
fucking
get one
Pulse
from the
nightclub.
Because they're like a step down from police officer, almost kind of thing.
Well, the Pulse nightclub fucking
But
asshole.
they don't
has,
have a
like,
jurisdiction.
He had the carrying ability in fucking like New York and all that shit.
I knew famous people one time, and they would tell, like, the cops, I would talk to the guys, and they'd have armed security in every city and state that they went to, and those people were off-duty police officers who had a security license. Or some of them weren't, though, and I remember one guy was not law enforcement or anything, and he had a license to carry in New York City, and he was working on some fucking license, maybe through the UN, through somebody, where he could carry, like, all around, like, even maybe overseas.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're protecting like a diplomat or something, they have to fly to different countries all the time. So you shouldn't have to worry about the country laws. Like, you're special.
Yeah, but if you're Kim Kardashian and you're now terrified of French people stealing your necklace, and now you're surrounding yourself with fucking big burly armed dudes, and you're still traveling all over the world, how the fuck are her security guards like bringing guns into fucking like France?
Well,
Yeah, they're not. You gotta hire the guys from France. When you fly into France, they gotta meet you at the airport.
Does that include the times when you do it as an insurance scam or just when it actually happens?
Both.
I know it was an insurance scam because they didn't even touch her titty, man. That's fucking crazy. This got to be a scam.
Dude, if you're stealing her necklace and you're not going to give her ass a squeeze, that's I
Yeah.
mean, unless you're being like mugged by a tremendously gay man. I don't
fake ass.
Yeah, like you're not gonna slap that ass while taking that fucking necklace, dude. You're either like super
wouldn't.
gay or
Dude,
not real.
I don't
fake,
see what's up with her ass, man. I don't fucking get it. Why does everyone lose their shit over her?
Because it's big.
I don't think she's hot at all.
It's huge, dude. It's bigly.
Yeah, great. So are fucking fat people. I don't think they're hot either. So what the fuck?
Well, there's
I used to think she was hot before all her plastic surgery.
Oh, I don't have. She does absolutely nothing for me. I do not get it. Why people lose their shit over her? I'm like, I don't get it.
Well, that's just because you haven't seen her in a 7-Eleven hat yet.
What was I going to say about the security? One time I called for this guy to have security in London, and I was calling around and shit, like, hey, we need security, he wants armed security. And, dude, it was, like, damn near impossible to get, like, an armed security guard in London. Like, it was so much money or something. I was calling, like, security groups and just Googling that shit, worldwide global security groups. And some guys were telling me, like, dude, armed security in London? Like, get ready to fucking get your fucking credit cards raped. You know what I mean? Because that's going to cost you. So I think a lot of these guys, when you see them with their security guards that are, like, the same guy over and over again, if you ever, like, I used to see that shit. When those guys are overseas, they're not armed. They might be the go-between between, like, maybe armed guards overseas.
Like, they still coordinate everything. They're still the head of security. But you're saying them themselves probably don't have a gun.
No, it's too hard.
Well, one of the dudes on the primary and secondary thing was talking about how whenever he's overseas for security stuff, he just goes to like a local market or whatever and buys like paring knife, whatever it is, like an oyster knife, and just carries that on him everywhere he goes. Because he can't.
Yeah, and then
carry
he
his
throws
gun.
it out. Some of them can't, yeah. Or then, like, some of them just go straight to the fucking arms bazaar when they're overseas, and they buy whatever the fuck they can get from the arms show. I mean, the arms bazaar.
Plus, they go to a gun show in Indiana.
They go to
the car market.
They go to their, like, you know, a la snack bar fucking shot show.
Yeah, it's like in that movie Black Hawk Down where he's like, AK-47, how about the big enough?
I tried to watch War Dogs, I couldn't even. I was just like, bye. Bye.
Oh, it sucks?
At one point, he tries to buy some weed from this dude, and the guy's like, takes his money and then just starts talking to his friends. And he's like, hey, man, where's the weed at? And the guy's like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, I'll fuck you up, man. Just get the step in or whatever. And then the fat guy goes back to his car, pops the trunk, pulls out a fucking fully automatic, like, HK MP5. And just starts fucking brrr, brrr, like that. And then,
he gets back in the car and he's like, I got my FFL.
I got a class 3. He's like, yeah, I got a class 3 SOT or something. Dude, did you wipe every fucking piece of brass when you loaded that mag with a fucking alcohol, like a baby wipe or something?
You
Like,
gotta call the cops, man. Come on now, that movie's realistic.
your fucking brass is all over the street, though. I mean, someone might call the cops. I don't know. It was weird.
Bradley Cooper's a terrorist, confirmed.
Oh, what are they
I
gonna do?
would just
Be
say,
like,
look, man.
we have your
if
brass.
If I was the arms guy on that movie shoot, I would have said all we need to do is put like a $7 brass catcher on that motherfucker or something, and then it would have been more realistic. Because as soon as that happened, I shut the fucking TV. I couldn't watch it anymore.
It's a good movie, I thought.
You got past that part. I couldn't get past it.
Yeah, I watched the whole movie. It actually gets,
I watched the whole movie.
it actually gets better the further along you go.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even seen it, dude. I just bought it on Steelbook. I haven't even watched it yet.
Yeah, dude, they get into a big old fucking contract with the government. They got to deal with some Albanians. I think it's like right after the Soviet.
Spoiler alert, they all die at the end.
No.
Albanians are bad.
I'm just kidding. I have never even.
Albania was trying to join NATO, so they're like dumping all their Soviet arms and shit, and so they got hooked up with them, and some shit goes right. Motherfuckers, they ain't so tight, you know. But at the end of the movie, once you wade past a little bit of the bullshit, it's a decent movie. I'd watch it
It
again.
looks cool.
I mean, they stopped for gas and
I might just fast forward that part. It doesn't get. There's no other silly shit after that, probably. Like,
Oh, there is.
just letting a fully automatic go, and then just being like, oh yeah, it's cool. I got a class 3 SOT. Like, I'm done.
Did you read the story in Rolling Stone that they based it on?
No.
Yeah.
Pretty long story in Rolling Stone, and the dude seemed cooler or different than this movie makes them. The movie makes them buffoons or whatever. I don't think they were quite like that, and I think they're trying to get. What?
I said the skinny dude's pretty straight. It's just Jonah Hill. They're just trying to make him funny.
Yeah, they're trying to make him funny when I don't think the thing was supposed to. It didn't need to be funny. It could have been like Lord of War or something and been super cool. But they had to make it into like some fucking mockumentary bullshit. And they don't know what they're talking about. It's like they're trying to be funny about shit that they they vaguely understand.
I got a problem with movies like that, like Pain and Gain. Like any kind, if there's like a movie about a real life situation where like it's kind of a serious thing, and they try to make it into a comedy, it just fucking bothers me.
Pain and
Yeah,
Gain.
it's like they're exploiting it or whatever. Like that one was murder and shit though, right? So this one isn't quite that, but this
Well,
one
it wasn't really murder until the end when they actually did fucking murder someone.
He beat the fuck out of somebody with like he bashed someone's head in, and then
Yeah, that was like at the end though. But
yeah, it was pretty weird.
I thought the movie was kind of funny. It wasn't good.
I'll tell you how bad it was. I was in Afghanistan, bored out of my mind, and I turned the fucking movie off.
I know somebody that went to see it in the movie theater, and I still make fun of that motherfucker. Like, you went to go see Pain and Gain, dude. Don't tell me about, like, this movie sucks or whatever, dude. Like, shut up.
I'm gonna go over to Matt's chat and start talking about movies because you guys don't talk about.
Oh, okay. Listen, man. I'm not dealing with that leftist anymore, man. Where's my link, man?
Send Flippy the link.
Where's that? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that cuck shit anymore, man. Give me a link, though. I might jump in. I have nothing else to do.
Maggie, come on, hook us up, dude. Hook everybody up.
Yeah, Snuggles, hook me up, dude. Give me that link, bro. I'm trying to get famous on Matt's chat. I'm gonna be like, shut the fuck up, Matt. You don't know fucking shit. Star Wars is not the #1 franchise in America.
I'll tell you, dude, it's fucking Twilight, James Bond,
Twilight, dude. You ain't lying.
Lethal
I forgot
Weapon.
about that.
I think James Bond would be lower down the list.
Oh,
no, I would say it's Star Wars.
James Bond's the longest
#1
running franchise, though.
The Avengers, or you want to call it the Marvel Universe, then I would say Star Wars, Marvel Universe, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Bond, some other shit.
Harry Potter would be higher
Harry
up.
Potter.
People are fucking
That's
crazy
gay.
about Harry Potter.
Oh,
Dude, I literally like, I mean, that's a lifetime. That movie came out, I think in 2001, because I think I brought my girlfriend to the movie theater after 9/11. And it was like weeks after 9/11 or something like that. And in the beginning of the movie, there was like a public service announcement. And it was the strangest public service announcement. So she was Asian, right? And, she had a big rack and all that stuff. But she was Asian, and
Asian
the
American
public service announcement was like different people going, I'm an American. Oh, I'm an American. I'm an American. Like, it was just the craziest shit, right? All ethnic groups, colors, different, sexes, all saying, I'm an American after 9/11, because I guess they were worried about, like, hillbillies, taking out non-whites or something. I don't know. It was a weird thing. So after that ad aired in the beginning of the trailer, my girlfriend screams out in a fully packed movie theater, like, I'm American too, and I'm Asian, and I'm like, and she's screaming. I'm like, oh my God, this girl's batshit crazy. You know what I mean?
right there.
No, I didn't. I dated her for like another 2 years. But like, I just remember being like, wow, that's crazy. So anyway, that was 2001. And when was the last Harry Potter movie? Like 2 years ago or something like that? I mean, that's fucking...
One just came out.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. I mean the one with fucking Harry Potter in it. Like, the one that
it
was the originals. Like,
It was like
trying to say time tested, dude. Nothing's as long as James Bond's.
It was like
fucking
8 years
No,
ago.
Eight
like
years
60
ago. Fuck no.
62 to fucking current, and there's like one every 2 years.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, but out of
he didn't-
spite, I'm going to say James Bond isn't as big.
That's
All right, I
'cause
need
you-
to ask you guys a question.
Oh shit!
So-
You talking about Wu-Tang Clan, Shaolin monks, Enter the
What
Fist?
happened?
I need to ask you guys a question. So, my trip to California coming up in about a week, I'm going to take self-protection. Which
Okay.
one do you think I should take?
Uh,
The Kimber 1911, Black
Anal eat.
19,
No.
Big 226.
Dude, you're gonna go to prison as soon as you get caught.
Bag, dude. That's all I know.
Yeah, they
You
put
better
in
bring
federal
the
township
lowest
in the ass
capacity
prison.
shit ever.
How about I just bring my United States Department of Homeland federal agent credentials?
Yeah, it didn't work
Listen,
out well
but
for
does
DMX
that save
though.
you from the high cap shit? No.
The high tax?
High
high
cap.
The high capacity magazine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then just bring your fucking saw, dude. If in that
Bring
case.
everything.
Yeah, just stop fucking
Nah, dude,
around, pussies, man.
I'm not going to go shooting in California. I'm just saying, like,
Nah, just
You never know, man. Don't. Hey, you never say never, dude. These motherfucking vatos might pull up, bro. They
What
might
if
cop
you need
out.
to go to a drug deal and they try to fucking stiff you? You did Jonah Hill like fucking let off a blat.
no,
How
if,
do you not have a mount for that on your sunroof yet?
if I'm thinking about, yeah, okay, so what did John McClane say? Go out to the coast, have a few laughs. So that means I'm going to take a Beretta 92 FS and about 3 magazines.
3 magazines.
Are you driving, dude? Because I don't know.
Yeah, I'm driving.
Pair of shoes.
A parachute? Why?
A pair of shoes. A spare
Oh.
pair of shoes.
Yeah, because when they steal your shit, be like, oh, this motherfucker got Jordan.
Yeah, spare fucking something or other. You better
I was
bring
thinking about taking my 1911,
a handcuff key.
but I think I just might take the Beretta, you know, for old time's sake.
Just take the SIG.
No, big suck.
It's a West German SIG.
SIGs are
Take the
garbage.
Beretta, because if you get it confiscated, it's no big deal.
And when you get to the hotel room, curl your toes. You know, like make little.
So, yeah, I even bought the Die Hard setup. And,
I thought the Die Hard setup was duct tape.
no,
No, this was like a Miami Classic Galco or something.
Nah, dude,
Yeah.
Die Hard, he just duct taped the fucking
This is the
Beretta
Galco.
to his back.
same one McClane had.
My name ain't Jesus. They were saying, hey, Zeus.
Like, father, let this.
I look like the motherfucker. I just saved a white boy from getting killed in Harlem.
Oh, I can't
That's
wait.
a good franchise.
The fuck?
Wait, that was
Yeah, I don't see no links from Matt's chat, man.
That's good.
Just trying to get out of here, man. The B team.
Never enough bullshit.
I'm trying to get on the A team show, dude.
Yeah, dude. Smeggy's not following through. He's not getting
Fucking
me a link.
Snuggles ain't hooking us the fuck up, dude.
Oh, yeah. Which one?
Beretta.
McClane or Street Kings?
All right, yo, listen, man.
Beretta.
I want to jump in there and tell them how fucking overrated Westworld is, man. That shit was whack as fuck, dude.
Yo, I'll buy that Beretta from you for $150, dude.
Hell no, dude. This is one thing, part of my former life I was able to save.
What's your former life? Being John
What are
McClane?
you talking about?
No, dude, because the Coast Guard used to carry the Berettas.
I thought you were still in.
Because back in the station, I'm not in Channel Islands anymore, man.
I don't know what any of that you just said.
Packing Berettas and butter leathers.
Yeah.
Getting cheddars. All right, man.
Fixing vendettas.
They're not fucking giving me a link, dude. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for everything I ever said, man.
No, dude, don't take it back. Don't be a
I'm taking it back, dude. When I told Matt, man, you can never invite me to any of your chats again. He said, yeah, all right, fuck you, dude.
Sounds like a deal.
I'm done with you.
Was that after the third party one?
Yeah, from the third party chat. That's where it started.
Well, it's a big day for me. I finally loaded my first 10 cartridges ever.
Yeah, I can't.
And the
Dude, you better get someone else to shoot them shits.
Like, hey,
That's when you go down to fucking Home Depot and pick up some Mexican.
Where's the good guy when you need? Where's good guy when you need him, dude?
I got a job for you guys.
Yeah, dude, you go buy a day laborer to go fucking test out your ammo.
Just be like, hey, yeah, you guys, those were some really good chats, man. When
Well,
he's like, yeah, I had a.
his general state of denial of everything.
I'm glad you're starting down that road, Dan. Good for you.
Yeah, the next one.
Self-independence.
I honestly can't watch any Never Enough Ammo because they're always talking about fucking zombie soap operas.
I can't stand that show. I can't. That's why even if I had a link, I would jump in after they were done talking about The Walking Dead.
I just don't like the sci-fi shows, but I mean, to each their own.
Yeah, I like. Well, I mean, I'm falling off of The Walking Dead because the season's fucking terrible, but I love Westworld. Westworld's great.
Oh, Soren of a Card's doing a free bearing thing.
What?
I think, like, honestly, the first season of Walking Dead was some of the best. That was some of the best television ever. But after that, maybe the third season.
They
All right,
rounded
buddy.
up all the writers and then fired all of them.
Well, they fired John Darabont in the first episode.
Well, I thought he's back. No.
Yeah, supposedly he's back, or may have just came back for the last season.
Is supposedly or supposedly?
No, it's for all intensive purposes. Brum-bum.
Is it all intensive purposes or for all intents and purposes?
It's intents and purposes. I learned this yesterday, so I feel like I have a fucking PhD in linguistics.
Intense and purposeful.
My whole life I've been for all intensive purposes.
Yeah, it's like people that say it'll behoove you. That's not the word.
Behoove you.
Yeah.
Or when I go,
Behooves you.
hence, and I spell hence like HENSE. I don't even know if that's a fucking word.
I learned behoove from Big Floss or Big
Nuts.
Haas or USMC Haas.
Oh yeah, dude. Everybody in the Marine Corps says that shit, and most people say it wrong. I really hate when people. I heard a big word. Now I'm gonna just use that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
What if your sixth general order behoove you? Outstanding.
Well, it's like James Yeager. I digress. Like he just learned that word, and now he says it all the time.
Oh, I know, dude.
Did you see his video today, dude? This was-
Digress or be
fucking stupid.
Did you see that video today? He's like, real men use safety pins when men hand them grenades. Like, shut the dude. Are you
Yeah.
serious, bro?
When you, dude, he's never worn that on his plate carrier ever before. He just fucking, he just saw it or thought of it while he was taking a shit, and just like, I'm gonna make a video and pretend like this is something that guys in the know do. But dude,
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, he might have had grenades when he was a contractor, but who knows?
yeah, but his fat ass couldn't fucking carry him. But no, but anybody that pulls a pin on a grenade and then thinks about, oh, am I gonna use this? Just fucking slap yourself.
Yeah,
so what's the deal? You're just supposed to just.
Dude, you pull, twist, pull. That's how I know you never had grenade training. Pull, twist, pull.
Hold on. Yeah, I've never thrown a grenade, dude.
Pull, twist, pull. You gotta keep
You
twisting.
can buy one now. You can go to the Scottsdale Club and Lounge or whatever. They
Dude,
sell them
grenade
now.
pins are actually
You have to be a platinum member.
Yeah, we just got grenades at the gun club, so.
You can't get it?
Apparently the safest grenades imaginable.
Dude, actually, grenades have two safeties on them. They have a safety wire twine that you twist and then unlatch, and then you fucking grip it, and then you untwist like a fucking wine cork.
Yeah, we don't have really use for grenades in the Coast Guard, so.
Oh, you guys never go fishing in the ocean?
No, we use dynamite and Semtex.
No, but yeah, James, fuck, dude, I've never heard of anybody in my whole life putting a safety pin through a grenade after you decided not to throw it. Like I'd be like, fuck you, buddy. You're gonna hold that grenade until you choose to throw it, or you're just gonna fucking throw it.
Hey, dude, you did it.
Oh, what happens?
Dude, how fucked up would it be if you happened to get one out of the lot that was active, and you just fucking kill yourself on camera?
Dude,
I
I'm
think
laughing,
Smeggy
but
just fucking made YouTube gold is what I think that is.
I'd say he'd have about 5 seconds to think about it.
Yeah, it'd be like
Lonnie,
stupid.
Lonnie comes in. Lonnie's like, dude, I had the worst day. Dude,
Jump in the bathtub. Oh wait, it's plastic. Fuck.
Nah, dude, just jump in the refrigerator.
dude, Smeggy would vine the shit out of this video.
Where is Smeggy? I thought he's in the Never Enough Ammo trap.
He's fucking. No, he said he was sitting it out.
He's sitting it out. Oh yeah, sure.
He's had too much ammo.
He's like too much fame. He's like, I'm taking a break from the big leagues. I'll hang out with you losers.
Borrowing cost on Wednesday, as
Excuse me?
Bloomberg's Franita Malhotra tells us the government.
The government.
The government.
Well, Bloomberg Radio suddenly launched on my phone.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that should tell you something, Dana. You shouldn't have voted for Obama, and you shouldn't have voted for Clinton.
That's what I get for trying to mess around with the cords in the back of my computer.
Gavin, how long was your grenade training?
I just want to know, who the fuck is giving James Yeager grenades now that he's a civilian and he's not a contractor? How the fuck is he getting grenades?
You can buy them. You need a stamp for everyone.
They have smoke grenades, and they do it for training and shit. Like
Yeah, I
they
think
they'll
he just
throw
said
smoke.
grenade as a generality to try to sound cool, but you don't know for sure. But he's probably talking about smoke grenades.
Yeah, they're just like shaving cans.
Nah, because he specifically says, he's like, yo, in case my friends pull a pin on a grenade and realize he's want to kill that group of people, I have this safety pin.
It reminds me of like that Bruce Springsteen song, "Glory Days." Yeah, the glory days.
You get the feeling that he's trying to relive his past?
That sounded just like him.
I don't know. Yeah, fucking know. Dude, it would be like me doing a video like, remember when you're finger popping a chick after school? And like, yeah, I mean, those are the glory days, man. I get it now. You're home now. There's no grenades, bro.
Real men bring wet wipes to clean up after.
Yeah, remember telling a chick you'd only put the head in? Glory days.
Yeah, Brandon, you asked me how long it was.
Yeah.
I think we threw about 6 practice fucking blue belly grenades.
So
they got like
it's-
a little they got like a little 22 blank in them.
So it's fucking throw, pin, drop, grenade, right?
No, it's
Dude, you're not buying any. You can't buy them at the Scottsdale Club, dude.
it's
Waiting for my stamp to go through.
there's a whole little ditty they teach us. You clinch it to your chest.
I joined the wrong service.
Did they teach you in ATI or was it in basic? You got it.
Well, I don't know what ATI or basic is. I went to the Marine Corps, so.
Oh, you went to Marine Corps, okay. Because
No, we do a boot camp for 3 months, and then we go to School of Infantry for a month.
So what?
So did you
no.
go to your infantry school?
No, everybody goes through SOI. Everybody learns the infantry role. It's just the infantry guys, they go through a more in-depth one. But everybody learns how to fucking clear houses, throw grenades, launch rockets, shoot machine guns, fucking patrol, do all weird shit, use radio comms, fucking dig a hole to live in. Everybody learns that. And then like the infantry guys go more in-depth. But yeah, we threw probably 6, and then you go into the pit and you fucking throw one and hope you clear the cement wall, and then it blows up. You don't even get a look or anything. Well, obviously. And then you after you're done throwing a grenade successfully, you follow a fucking path down, and then you go up in a watchtower that has like 10-inch thick ballistic fucking glass, and you get to watch somebody throw one to where you get to see what the blast looks like. And it's just what I thought one would look like.
Dude, if the apocalypse happens, I'm gonna be like, dude, please let me throw a grenade, bro. Look, there's 10 zombies right there. Come on, man.
Yeah, then you have shredded, infected meat flying at you now. But, so what was the little ditty? Because you're like, yo, I got this ditty.
Wait,
Diddy?
Diddy Bop?
Yeah. Gavin, you're like, oh, I got this little ditty for grenade throwing.
Isn't a ditty a dance or a song? It's a song. Right?
A ditty is a
little
little song that helps you remember stuff.
Mm.
A little ditty about the Afro Man.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the Afro Man?
He's
He
too
got
high.
high.
He couldn't make his album again. He's like,
Dude, he fucking laid a bitch out on stage, though.
Did he?
yeah. So what?
Yeah, he punched. What?
So what? I didn't know.
Yeah, I know. It was pretty funny. He didn't get in trouble for it. The ditty, it's like you grab with your dominant hand. You grab the body of the grenade, and then you clinch it to your chest, and then it's like pull, twist, pull, death grip. And then once you get the pin out, you Heisman. You make the Heisman, and then you fucking basically throw a grenade. I can't explain it.
Yeah, no, don't put me around anything friggin' like grenades or anything explosive. It's fucking.
Nah, dude, it's fun, dude. It's a blast. I really enjoyed it. I wish I could throw more.
Now, did you throw them down on a sand area?
No,
I
basically,
thought you were going to say sand something else, and I was going to be like, "Whoa, dude, that's
You don't end
crazy."
up with 1,000 holes in the ground.
No, it's basically a little field where it's like I think there's like 4 lanes, and each one is like a foot of concrete in
Right,
each
the
lane.
blast
and then
wall.
Yeah, and then it's separated. So you're down on a little concrete pit, and you throw it over this fucking high wall. And the scariest part about it was they stressed so much, like, make sure you get it over the wall. Don't fucking throw it short. Make sure you get it. So like you're worried that you're not gonna do it, and plus knowing you have a live hand grenade in your hand's a little fucking scary. But
It's a lot of scary.
yeah, you just throw it over and then you fucking take a knee. It's pretty loud, so you take a knee and cover your ears.
Dude, I wonder what this would be worth in California.
Fucking a kilo.
$5 in a blowy.
That's not bad.
They turn you into a fucking push pop, homie.
A mood ring and a pet rock.
That's what Amit was saying. Amit was like, yeah, you're saying like he fucking hated grenade training. That it was terrifying and you had nothing to do with it.
Dude, check this out. We sold a bunch of our helicopters to Israel, and they were like, nah, we don't need the maintenance manuals. We don't need it. We got mechanics. So we sold them to them, and then like a year later, not even a year, it was like 5 months later, they're like, none of our helicopters fly. And so we went out and fixed them for them. Dude, they had like wires through the fucking flight control rods holding them together and shit. And fucking, I don't know what DB's doing, but it was a mess.
Flying.
I'm breaking out of jail, man. Fuck this shit.
In Facebook jail.
He's breaking into Matt's chat.
Right?
I want to, where's Matt's chat at? I didn't get the link yet.
No, but then we did some house clearing with grenades, but they were the little blue belly ones.
Come on, brother. I'm walking,
They're
man.
65 fragmentation practice grenade or whatever.
Oh, with the little firecracker inside.
Yeah, a little 22 blank cartridge in there.
Yeah.
Those are pretty fun. I got yelled at for. I was the one that would fucking throw the grenade in the house, and so I was set up, and I fucking. What you do is you tap the fucking point man on the shoulder, show him the grenade, and you visualize, or you visually show him that you're about to frag the entrance, and then you pull the pin and all this. But I realized I was had my right shoulder to the wall, and I had it in my right hand, and I was like, well, I can't throw it like that. I need to put it in my left hand. So I already popped the spoon off. I popped it off, and then I fucking tossed it up in the air, grabbed it in my other hand, and fucking threw it through the door. I got yelled at for doing that. Like, what would you do if you dropped it? I was like, but I didn't. That shit's fun. The worst thing is learning how to clear stairwells. Having to walk backwards with your rifle pointed up in the air and not trip while you're like nut to butt with other people. Flippy, what should I get from this Chinese restaurant?
Colonel Sal.
I want this fucking open up.
Flippy's like, I like the cream pies.
General Flippy's chicken.
Oh, deep fried Siamese beef.
That actually sounds like something.
It's deep fried sesame beef. I just say Siamese because it's a cat.
It's like fucking barbecued eucalyptus leaves.
Sweet and powdered chicken. Oh.
I wonder what the prosecutor would say if they pulled one of these out of somebody.
Shit.
Well, you intended to kill him.
Then you just say, it wasn't me.
Like it was Shaggy, man. I can. What can I tell you?
You know Shaggy was in the Marine Corps?
Yep.
Apparently he was really good at saying cadences. Oh, dude, I can't even think. Barbecue pork ribs. Chicken nuggets.
Can you imagine like a drill instructor coming like, who the fuck said that? Mr. Loba Loba. Who?
Dude, he just like open hand knocked the shit out of that lady.
Oh, you went and watched it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like really religious now, and she was like grinding up on him, wasn't she?
Yeah, she just walks up and she's
trying to.
grinding on him, and he's just like, nope.
Just fucking haymakered her with a slap.
Oh, Gavin, check out the trailer for Man Down.
I've seen it.
What do you think?
Man down the Ave. I'm getting faded.
Think it looks any good or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I know the trailer shows like not even what the movie's about. It's about that dude going through all that, and then there's like a post-apocalyptic war going on, and he's like a contractor dude. But it doesn't even show any of
Man
that.
down?
Man down the Ave. I'm getting faded. Take my mind off of that.
With Shia LaBeouf.
Bitch, you thirsty? Please grab a Sprite.
What's
Yeah,
that
Shia LaBeouf.
Battlefield fucking movie where it's like the dudes are stealing gold from Russia?
Battlefield.
Yeah, it's like the Marines are stealing gold from Russia.
I never heard of it.
I think you're thinking of Three
Is
Kings.
it older?
Nah, it was some, it's like a new one that's
Oh, Dunkirk. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The Navy SEALs.
Was it Navy SEALs? I thought it was someone else with the Navy.
No, it's Navy SEALs. Dude, everybody else stays on the boat.
I got Navy SEALs versus zombies.
Oh man.
I actually watched a bit of that. That was fucking the worst in every way.
Did you notice that the sound fades out too? Like when they're firing their weapons, the weapon sound fades out. Like, dude, it was like $2 at Best Buy. I was like, oh, well, okay.
Have you guys ever seen Santa's sleigh? It's like Bill Goldberg plays Santa and beats up people.
Here's a funny thing. They actually used real seals in the movie. And then it's like Michael Dudikoff, you can't go any wrong.
I met a guy that trained SEALs. He got mad when I asked him how they get them to balance the ball on their nose.
Don Shipley.
Don Shipley here.
I'm going to find you, and I'm going to rip out your endocrine system. Get that tried. Dude, his wife is just as nuts.
Doug the Bounty Hunter?
No, fucking Don Shipley's wife.
Dude,
That's what happens. That's what happens when a woman. I'm sure you've seen it, like in the military. They get so power hungry based off what their husband does.
Oh, dude, they become fucking like dependent cat card hippopotamuses. Like they freaking
Yeah, they think his rank is her rank.
Dude, I used to see freaking women like come on to the base dressed in ODUs. Like,
Well, isn't
what?
his wife former Navy as well?
I don't think so.
I don't care, but I can just see how like he has all that respect earned to him, and she could just like, I want a piece of that, so I'm gonna act like a bitch too.
My husband's a master chief, you idiot.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Well,
in
she
the,
was in the Navy.
Who cares? She was just in it for the seaman.
She was a seaman apprentice.
A seaman recruit.
Yep.
That's their first ranks, called seaman recruit and seaman apprentice. And then
Nice.
seaman first class or some shit like that. Whatever. Dude, I heard some lady yell in the commissary, "My husband's a goddamn gunnery sergeant." Like, yeah, you're her husband, bitch. Shut the fuck
Was she hot?
No.
Usually
Well,
most Marines' fucking wives are hot.
So
I've never seen an ugly Marine wife, dude.
she looked like motherfucking goddamn 10 pounds of mashed potatoes in a 5-gallon sack.
Like a fucking soup sandwich.
Some ass.
Like all my buddies that are Marines, dude, their wives are fucking banging. And then it's like you have Army wives that are just like, baby, I'm gonna have my 8th kid. Come back. I'm going to the pecs. But make me. Oh. Can you buy another TV?
So sooner or later you call on Big Army and then they're not there for you.
There was this captain at the Navy base whose wife literally thought that she was a captain. My husband is the commanding officer of the construction battalion center, Port Navy. Which pretty much makes me the commanding officer. Dude, I heard you guys have a fucking mosquito problem in Pendleton. And like brown recluses and shit crawling in your sleeping bags. Cabin fly away or what?
I guess so.
Yep.
Stepped away for a moment anyway.
He probably went over to Matt's chat too. He just opened up another window. So did Flippy. Everybody's gone. What chat is tonight? It's their Walking Dead one, right?
It's the Walking Dead one. That's really cool. I like that idea. Basically, you scan your phone and it charges your, like, it sets up your tally. And then as soon as you walk in, you basically you scan your phone, and then whatever you put in your bag or whatever, you can then just walk out the store with it, and it'll scan the items as you're walking out, like somehow magic. I don't fucking know. And then it charges you based off of what you carried out.
I see that could possibly fail.
Yeah. I think there's a hole in that system there.
You bought 300 items. The hell I did. Did DB finally break into Matt's chat?
I don't think he did.
He's still at the wall? We're going to build a wall. No, when I go to California, I usually take my Glock just because, like, I don't know, if I lose it, I'm not going to cry to high heavens about it.
Yeah, if you lose it, you're not gonna care, and someone will be happier than you can imagine. It's like, holy shit, this is a Gen 4 Glock.
Right? A Gen 4, it must be extra deadly.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to go to San Francisco because apparently friggin' people just leave Glocks out on piers out there. Like that didn't make any sense. Like that woman Kate Steinle who was killed by that immigrant guy out there in San Francisco. Apparently the agent left his Glock on the pier. Like, how the hell? Oh, Flippy. So they're calling Soren of a card. They're throwing him as the alt-right now.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Nothing, just looking at videos.
You mean who's making that thumping sound?
Nope, it's not me.
It's not me.
Not I.
That just leaves Moon. He's unmiked.
Yeah, but my headset is muted.
Oh. I don't know who's making it then. Maybe Google is.
It's the NSA.
Hmm.
I love it. I clean my junk drawer and then it turns into a junk drawer again.
That's what happens when you pull all the junk out of your junk drawer and then put it back in.
Freaking Suicide Squad needs to hurry up and come out.
What kind of gun did Anna Kasparian buy? A Glock 19?
You know, I peg her as a Glock 19.
Like, she's literally just gonna walk into a shop and be like, I don't care, guns are evil. Give me one that'll like stop someone from. Give me your most powerful gun that'll stop the biggest Trump supporter.
Oh, dude, they're gonna hand her a 44 like Desert Eagle. It's gonna be great.
They're like, here's a 50 AE. That might be enough. Just might.
You might need 5 shots.
I'm down with this whole left-wing craze of people buying guns, thinking like they're like the crazy people on the right from like 8 years ago.
Right?
Yeah, I think it's gonna bite us somehow. I feel like it will.
FEMA camp.
But I don't know how it's going to bite us yet.
Oh, because they're crazy and shouldn't have guns?
Yeah.
Like, I'm hoping if they start buying one that it'll like, you know, mentally mature them. Like maybe that's all it takes for
I don't
these
know. Will they
people to
buy
switch.
a gun and go down the Wally World and start shooting a bunch of Trump supporters?
Maybe be like one of them.
Like, I felt threatened. He said, "Have a good day." Then he was wearing a Trump for president sticker. So I had to blow his brains out, and then his wife wouldn't stop crying, so she needed to get shot too.
Is that where Trump supporters go?
I don't know. I guess they go to Wally World, dude, because they love China so much.
China. Oh, that's funny. Dude, watch. Anna Kasparian's gonna be the first. Dude, she's so fucking paranoid and jumpy. She's probably gonna shoot somebody her first week out.
Like, my gut is telling me that this is a good thing. That these crazy people are all getting guns. But my head is telling me that this is going to fucking bite us somehow.
I think somebody's gonna get hurt, and then the liberals are gonna be like, see, not even us anti-gunners can handle guns. Like they're just bad, or something. I don't know.
Because I feel like this would make carry laws better, just because the sheer number now of everyone, not only the regular, normal, good, God-fearing people getting guns, but now the crazy people are also getting guns.
God-fearing. Well, time will tell. I don't know. Honestly, I think Anna's just going to tell, like, her close friends. Well, actually, no, everybody knows now, so. I wrote her this huge long message. I said, hey, welcome to the shooting sports. You actually might like it. What a fucking concept.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna bite us.
She's probably like, shut up, you racist.
Because if we're like normalizing it, which is what we do need to do, I don't know.
I'm all for it because even you can't stop them if there's so many people that would stop legislation that would take their guns.
Yeah, now even the
Government's
left has something to fight
tyrannical.
Even the left has something to fight for now. Other than just. But I kind of wonder, like, I'm sure there's still going to be, like, anti-AR-15, but. You know what I mean? Well, who knows? Maybe Anna will get attacked by, like, a freaking.
Anna has to gun down a raging social justice warrior.
Those commies were like, the one had an SKS. They all had shitty guns, but the one guy had an AK.
What, the one in Dallas?
Yeah.
AK. Yeah, an AK-74 that was converted.
But the rest of them had pretty shitty guns.
The Pulse dude had one of those fucking MPXs, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's weird, sick, side-folding AR thing.
I'm not talking about the guy that shot the cops in Dallas. I'm talking about the commies that were protesting. I got video of them. The armed commies with the red scarves on their faces and the hoods.
Mm.
I forget what city or state it was in.
Yeah, like, this whole thing came that she was like, yeah, like, minorities are being attacked in record numbers. Like, women are having their hijabs ripped off by Trump supporters, so minorities are buying guns right now. And that's how it came out. I was like, I don't know, man. I haven't seen a bunch of hijabs getting ripped off. It's not exactly front page.
Yeah, to be honest, and it would be front page if it was, because I think all these reports they're getting are bullshit.
Oh, dude, they have to be. Like, I have not. Like, there's a bunch of, like, freaking people that wear those things around here in Scottsdale. I haven't seen, like, one dude roll up in an F-150 with a fucking dent on the side of the door and be like, America!
Whereas on the other side, they legit do have violence that they've been doing, because you can see it on the news.
Oh, yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah,
but I have, like, people keep saying, like, Trump supporters are violent, but I'm not seeing really any evidence of them being actually violent.
Yeah, I've not seen any evidence to support their claim here.
It's always just like, I knew this girl who was dating this guy whose brother knew a Muslim who some redneck stole their hijab. It's like, well, that's cool. I don't believe you, but that's cool, I guess.
Cool story, bro. Yeah, it's always like they don't know the person directly, but they read it on the internet, some post from like Reddit.
Yeah. Whereas the Black Lives Matter protests and all that shit, there's videos of them being violent and destroying things and rioting.
Yeah, you just
There aren't any videos, to my knowledge, of Trump supporters beating the shit out of non-Trump supporters.
I know, it's like the way they advertise it, like it's watching like those stupid pranks they do in England. Like, turn on the BBC, Trump supporters are just ripping off hijabs left and right. I know, dude, it's so funny. Like, actually, I have to say that usually people that are conservative are a lot more respectable. I haven't had a bunch of, like, conservative people try to run me off the road.
Well, right, they're mature.
Like, every time.
Liberals are like anti-maturity.
Yeah, it's I don't know if it's the generation or the age or
Because it doesn't matter what age they are, they're like intellectually stunted at a certain point where they think everything is like rainbows and sunshines and they can create a utopia if everybody just gets along, and they just don't understand reality and they're stuck that way for the rest of their lives.
That would be terrible.
I think they can snap out of it. I've seen anti-gunners go pro-gun more than pro-gun people go anti-gun.
Yeah, and again, because what we honestly just need is for guns to become like not the whipping boy anymore, or I don't know, just
No different than the lawnmower or the chainsaw or the hammer out in the garage.
yeah, just that stigma on them just needs to be taken away by the public. And again, if now minorities and fucking like social justice warriors are now buying guns, which social justice warriors buying guns is actually kind of dangerous.
Dude,
That's beyond the point.
they can't control their emotions. That's the problem.
Yeah. By the way, it will lead to that effect of it becoming more normalized in our culture for gun ownership. And when that starts happening, that's when laws start getting whipped off the books faster and easier.
I think having and knowing the responsibility of the gun for most people, right or left, changes their outlook on how they would handle things.
I can just see it now, Flippy. Flippy, I can just see it now. Friggin' the next RNC thing, Alex Jones comes up, like, oh, what's the matter? Freaking the NFA is too freaking big for you, huh? Shank stands up. We talk about the Hughes Amendment all the time, you jackass.
Yeah. But I don't know, dude. Just that sinking feeling that I just can't shake, that
It's gonna fuck us. It is. Something's gonna happen,
that
dude.
this isn't going to go the way we want it to.
What isn't going to go the way?
These fucking social justice warriors buying guns. These anti-gunners buying guns.
Yeah, there's been like this huge like phenomenon of like anti-gunners buying guns, and it's like, Arr?
Well, yeah, they need protection against Trump, but like, it's weird. Because it's like during those older fucking arguments where it's like, I'm a gun owner. I've owned guns my entire life. I go hunting every weekend. We don't need no 30-round magazines to shoot a deer. It's like that adds, as stupid as that is, it still adds validity to their argument to like people who don't actually understand. Because they're going, oh, look, that guy's a gun owner and he's also advocating for that. So maybe this is something I need to pay attention to.
Are you talking about the FUDs?
They already tried that. They had like a whole ad campaign on TV about it with the FUD coming out of his house wearing his FUD clothes, holding his FUD shotgun, saying, I don't see the need for an AR-15.
Oh, that
It's
was
like
Bloomberg thing.
Mom's demand. Yeah, Bloomberg.
Yeah, but now it's going to be bigger. Because these people, and granted, I'll be the first one to say I was wrong and happy days now that we live in this magical gun utopia if everything goes fucking right. But I feel like these people aren't going to help us. It's going to be the same thing. It's just going to be an increase in a new kind of FUD. Like the hipster FUD.
Dude, you're so right. They're going to normalize like gun ownership, but what they're going to do is they're going to say like, look, I'm a leftist, liberal, socialist, justice warrior, utopian unicorn. I love guns, but we need to have some sort of gun control. Like, they're going to push that. You're right, dude. That's what's going to happen. Like, everybody's going to
be... generation of FUD is going to be harder to deal with than the old.
Yes. Because they're going to put some sort of, like, way to make it seem rational. Like, look, man, I go to the range every freaking Friday with my buddies. We take our, our guns out. We shoot stuff down range. It's fun. I carry a gun for protection. But
I go every Friday with my non-binary gay unicorn lover, and we shoot guns all the time. But when it comes to gun ownership, it's dangerous. So we need stricter gun laws. Make it so more dangerous, cis, white, privileged, fucking patriarchy males can't get them.
That's what I'm thinking, man. So I don't think it's going to affect us in the way that, like, that we were hoping for. I think you're right. But I don't know. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, so. But still doesn't hurt to kind of keep an eye out for it. That's all we need.
For registration, you just tell them it's a list.
Because that's all we need, man.
Like a Hitler list.
No, just tell them it's a list, and they're like, yeah, I want to be on the list. They're like a list for a new club.
That's all we need is
a new non-binary safe space club.
That's all we need is Anna Kasparian and all her friends carrying fucking Glock 19s.
Dude, I put up a question a while ago for that like one music video with the two really hot girls where I was like, "Yo, are these twins or lesbians?" Someone just posted an answer like, "Nope, they're clones."
Clones. Well, here's the thing too, that like a lot of like leftists watch The Walking Dead, and they'll try to recite, like if you jump in on some of like the debates or the talks and stuff about The Walking Dead, they'll talk about the rifles and the handguns, so they're pretty knowledgeable about what the gun is, but yet they fully don't understand the culture of it.
Well, this is also the thing. Not only is TV and movies promoting more and more guns, and with sweet-ass action movies like John Wick, where they're showing guns in a new, cool way. There's also video games that have been doing it for years. Call of Duty has for years been building up this like weird gun love with young kids who are like, that's rad. I want a golden Tavor or an AK-47 or whatever. And then with the onslaught of airsoft becoming bigger and bigger, it's just the next logical step from airsoft is you go and you purchase a real gun and you go fuck around with it and you take training. And then you watch a tactical response video and you're like, yo, I want to go assault some fucking sandy ass hill when dude's throwing fireworks over my head. That sounds rad.
Run around with a plate carrier in like 150 degrees.
Mm-hmm. And then they start doing that, and they're like, nope, this isn't rad. I'm going to take this plate carrier off now. There's now sand in all of my butthole.
I paid $1,100 for this.
I paid $1,100 and $80 more for this?
This never happened in laser tag.
Dude, I fucking love that quote. The fucking Boondocks quote where it's like, I paid you $800 and $80 more. Now we're getting back my wife. The fucking Tom where he's like learning how to be a pimp from like a pimp named Slickback.
Dude, I haven't seen that movie in forever, so you're gonna have to refresh my memory.
Oh no, that's a TV show. The Boondocks.
They made a fucking TV show out of it?
It's not what you're thinking. It's like two little black kids in like a white neighborhood. It's really funny.
Oh,
But it's like a cartoon. It's called The Boondocks. Daddy, why are you trying to assassinate Usher? Like, he just runs up and slaps Usher, and then like Usher's people just start stomping his fucking face into the earth. And like the entire time, his daughter's like crying. It's like, Daddy, why are you trying to assassinate Usher?
Whatever happened to Usher?
I don't know. He fell off. He's not popular no more.
Poor guy. Remember, for like 5 years in a row, I couldn't go to any dance club that didn't have that song play. Yeah. Take that, rewind it back. Yeah, but I mean, like, here's the cool thing, though. At least now you can have a conversation about guns with your SJW friend. So maybe that's the lighter side of it. Instead of just being like, oh, nope, I'm not talking about those archaic devices.
They'll be like, have you ever just wanted to like murder everybody at the mall? And you'll be like, no. We don't do that.
Then they're like, wait, then why? They're like, are you kidding me? I get this urge like literally all the time to shoot these non-binary motherfuckers. It's like, yeah. No.
Like every time I see Donald Trump talking about freaking making America great again, I just want to go and grab my freaking Glock out of the box and then open it and load the magazine and then put my fingerprint over the binary and then just crank the Young Turks and go wild. I gotta see that, dude. The fucking Young Turks has a separate like sub channel. It's like fucking Young Turks Firearm Safety. So as you guys know, I just bought a gun. Yeah, I know. But these Trump people have gotten out of hand. That actually is kind of scary, dude, because those people, like, the way they freaking just crazy riot and burn shit down, like, the last thing they need is, like, to own a bunch of firearms and troves. If they don't have enough, like, common sense to tell them that it's probably not a good idea that you burn police cars, then I really don't want them owning guns. Oh, well, we'll see. Wonder what a liberal gun club is going to be like.
It's basically like a liberal golf club, but with guns. So, you know, no black people or Jews allowed.
Oh, has anybody ever heard of this company, LAG Tactical? They make these Kydex holsters.
Lag?
Oh.
Lag Tactical?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It'd probably be like slow to draw your gun then, right?
Dude, it's fucking awful. For how much they are, yeah.
Draw lag.
And look at these clips, dude. Look at this. Like,
What are they, just plastic?
well, I mean, yeah, but like, it's not supposed. I don't
Oh.
think.
They rotate, yeah. You could tighten them, I guess.
That's as tight as it goes. And yet there's not another place to put like a screw on there, so. I just
Yeah.
don't like Kydex because it doesn't form to my body. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because I got fucking Stupid
That's
hip.
why I think the most comfortable ones are the hybrid ones.
I bought
Easy to reholster.
I bought a bunch of these little nylon ones, dude. The little Blackhawks. They are so comfortable, and my firearm just disappears.
Yeah, you're not reholstering that gun in a hurry.
Oh no, but I can get it out in a hurry. Reholstering, you know, like that's the last thing on my mind. But if I'm pulling it, and like freaking 9 out of 10, I'm having that thing trained for a little bit until I can, you know, assess that whatever is dangerous has been stopped. Yeah, it's a shame, dude, that the leftists are getting in the guns now for that specific reason. Like, when I put on a gun, I'm never like, oh, I need to carry a gun because I'm so afraid, because I feel like some Hillary supporter is going to come out and clock me in the head with, like, a fucking mallet. But it's like they carry them out of fear. And, like,
That's what they always accuse us of on like social media. They're like, "What are you so afraid of? Why are you paranoid?" Blah blah blah.
Yes. Yeah,
I'm
it's
paranoid.
funny.
It's being prepared.
Exactly.
Life.
Like, and throughout her entire career, Anna Kasparian was always like, oh, you guys are afraid of the fucking government and black helicopters and the minority black man coming out of the shadows to rape your wife. And it's like, well, you're afraid of the freaking evil Trump supporter. It's like, you know,
The one that's not gonna attack you.
right? It's like, usually he's got more to live for. I just picked up these Wilson Combat. They're new magazines. They're really nice, man. I haven't seen them in black yet.
What guns are that for?
The Kimber.
Oh.
Actually, I'm going to give this to Lonnie. He'll probably use it. He likes wacky, wonky holsters.
Flippy, you get your HK yet?
The USB 9? Nah, it comes in sometime this week.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go on a limb and say they gave it to somebody else.
Oh, okay. God damn it. It's so fucking funny. Bitch, you ain't slick, you ain't smart, you can even make that shit work. Say that shit every time a new iMac comes out.
Anybody seen the trailers for that movie Allied?
Is that the one with Brad Pitt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it sucked.
Really?
Yeah. That was just the Stephen Molyneux review of it, though. It bashes Brad Pitt the whole movie, or the whole review. It's pretty funny.
Isn't he supposed to be like a Nazi spy or something?
No, she is. Like from the previews.
I paid you $2,000 and $900 more.
Flippy, what are you watching?
The fucking Boondocks.
Oh, PBR, I just said that I need cartoon help earlier in the chat.
Oh, what?
PBR said I need cartoon help.
Yeah, probably did.
Because I don't like Bob's Boogers.
Oh, yeah, that was when fucking whoever was like Bob's Burgers is terrible.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, Bob's Burgers is great. You need help.
Oh, that. Wow, I'm usually not even home at 7. Weird. I'm gonna play some John Wick. Where the fuck is Mr. Knives at? He's usually in here. Oh, Flippy, I'm gonna send out your mags. See, tomorrow?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send them out tomorrow. I didn't have time to go to the post office today.
Well, that's all good.
But I pretty much bought them out, so they had 3 left of the ones he wanted. They're the other ones, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I like these. I like the base pad that they have on them. How it's kind of extended so you don't smash your fingers in or your palm. So glad I bought a whole year of Xbox Live and now I can't find my fucking code.
Napoleon Dynamite and Pedro reunite in new Burger King ad for tater tots.
Oh, you like that movie? Oh.
Yeah, I do.
You know that John Heater's a director now? Like, he's made some pretty, like, fucking epic movies. I was watching this thing on Mojo saying, like, where are they now? And they're all like, after Napoleon Dynamite, John Heater much disappeared. Guess what he does now? And he, like, directs, like, fucking, like, huge movies that I guess I didn't know that he directed.
Yeah. Are you talking about Watch Mojo? They're Canadians. I can tell sometimes when they talk.
Oh, is that why Bob has it on his playlist?
I watch a lot of their top tens, like a million of them one day. Like binge watched their channel one day.
I watched their top 10 grossest kills or whatever it is. I guess there was this French movie that had like the worst violence and deaths in it. What do they call it? Torture porn? Yeah, it's so weird, dude, like how you go down the YouTube rabbit hole. Like, you watch like a Tommy Loren video and then like a gun video, and then you end up on fucking watching like clips from Saw. And then like somehow you end up on a fucking song. Like,
The commercial made me want cheesy tots.
it's like thanks a lot related videos. And then they have to advertise like Taco Bell's new burrito at like 1 a.m. when they're closed.
Biatch.
Oh, look what I got.
Is that your tax stamp?
Scottsdale said I ran a red light.
Dude, you don't gotta pay those.
Nope.
Those traffic cameras are independent companies.
I actually, one time I got a...
I don't pay any traffic tickets. I just go up to the judge, be like, yo, I'm a sovereign citizen, and I just walk out.
Yeah, that works. This one time I got a package from Amazon that wasn't mine, so I put it aside, and I was figuring like, well, maybe the person's gonna find out, you know. So then like the next day I hear this, so I was like, oh, cool, and I look at my security camera and it's a lady outside. So then I grabbed the package and I said, hey, I was gonna go and track this down, like I was gonna look at the box and drop it off. Sorry about that. She's like, are you Brandon? I said, yeah, sorry about that. Here you go. And then she's like, this is for you. And I was like, really? It's Christmas. And then she's like, sorry, just doing my job. And I was like, yes, you're lucky the Rancor is sleeping right now.
So you got served with child support?
No, red light ticket. Fuck. Don't scare me like that, dude. Dude, if I honestly got served with child support, do you think I would have been able to buy a 249 saw?
I don't know.
I wouldn't have any of this shit. Because knowing my exes, dude, I'd be like, hey, I said you could buy fucking baby diapers and food, not a new flat screen and a freaking Mercedes.
I was reading this thing about traffic cameras, and apparently all the money that you pay to those tickets goes to the traffic. The company that puts those cameras there, they're just a deterrent. It's not a legal, ticket. Like, you can't go to court over it.
There's some speculation to whether that's true or not, and only reason I said is because I looked on information about it. You could be right, dude. I mean, but everything that I've heard is that, like, if they serve you, you have to pay it. So I don't know if it's...
I ran one down by Mexico in California, and it was a complete accident. I thought it was the pay lane or whatever, and by the time I figured it out, it was too late. But I blew through it. It took pictures of the front and back of my vehicle, and I never got anything, and I never paid anything, so I don't know.
Oh, if anybody needs any, brand new Scorpion magazines for sale. Never been shot.
Sold my Scorpion.
Yeah, me too. And I just opened up a box and I found I had a shitload of magazines. Actually, let me put these up on OfferUp right now.
It's the craziest Domino's thing I ever seen in my life.
That's the loudest domino thing I've ever seen.
It's like a wall of dominoes falling down, but it's like disintegrating like pixels. It's crazy.
I updated the information.
Oh, they must stop.
What the hell? I'm not selling aliens. You're crazy. It's still for sale if you want to pick it up. Yes, I do. Dude, I didn't realize how fast like stuff on OfferUp freaking sells. That's crazy. When are we going to do the NFA behind the scenes video? Mornings are no good. Evenings work. Ah. Ow. Fuck! Fucking paper cut. Are you serious? Ah. Well, there goes my night. Oh, Jesus. Goodyear? Dude, Lonnie must have like went on a date tonight or something. It's like 8 o'clock and that dude ain't home yet. Good for him. He needs a date. So what's everyone doing for Christmas? This lively chat.
I'm probably working.
A whole lot of the same as last year.
Moon's getting a bunch of crystal meth and going crazy.
Righteous, my dude. Righteous.
I'm probably gonna watch Die Hard 1, cry myself to sleep.
I was gonna do that if I was single, but I'm gonna hire a bunch of hookers and blow.
Gay.
No, I'm gonna go home and spend it with my dad. I haven't spent a Christmas with my father, fuck, dude, in like 10 years.
Where's home? California?
Yes, sir.
Which part?
Ventura County.
It's north of Los Angeles, right?
Yes, sir.
You ever go up to Palmdale?
Negative.
What about Lancaster?
Nope.
That's the same place.
Is that where you're at, or? Gavin?
What?
Is that where you're at?
No, I live in Oregon.
Oh, that's right. I think I'm gonna get my dad a couple of these Neomag holders. They're the magnets. Make a nice stocking stuffer. Because I know he carries an extra magazine on his back. I'm selling Mafia 3 for $20 to this guy. Just want to get that game out of my sight.
I told you over and over and over again, it's really bad. Don't buy it.
I know. I ordered it, dude. Like I pre-ordered it, so.
You know you can cancel those, right?
No, I have it. Like it's in my possession. I've played it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know you can cancel pre-orders, right?
Well, I mean, I fucking bought it. I played it. I didn't like it.
Yeah, but before you played it and bought it, I told you it was terrible.
Hey, maybe he had to find out for himself, Flippy. Huh? You ever thought of that?
No.
Oh. Sorry, boss. Mimsy.
Look, Flippy. I had to find out for myself.
Yo, if you want to find out if Steep is bad and then send it to me, I'll do that.
Sleep?
Steep.
Dude, you know you texted me sleep, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, look at it. Oh, let me see if I saw the chat save, because you're like, have you ever played Sleep or whatever? I was like, I thought you were being a jackass. Like I don't sleep or something.
No, dude, I explained the whole game to you. I wasn't being a jackass.
No, like you did, yeah. Like you explained the game, but then you were like, I can't.
Yeah, dude, sleep. It's like the greatest. We would never know because we never fucking sleep.
Dude, this chick's so fine. Okay. I'm so glad I'm single now. I have extra money. Dude, my money has lasted so long now. Like I remember, like when I was with my chick, I would spend like $400 a weekend. What did I get?
That video on the side is the video I was telling you about earlier. Those 4 guys playing Steep.
Oh, it's a rooster penis video.
Yeah, they're hilarious, dude.
Yeah. Except for the fat one, he's anti-gun. And a Hillary supporter.
A Hillary supporter.
Yeah, Jack's like a Hillary supporter.
Yeah, but like right away in the video, the dude does the dive bomb in the wingsuit.
How do you know the guy's a Hillary supporter?
Because he said it on it a bunch of times.
Oh, is it like a online?
Yeah, it's like a YouTube show.
What are you talking about? The guy's a Hillary supporter?
Yeah, Jack's a Hillary supporter.
Oh, that's probably why he loses everything.
Yeah, that's why he's so fat and annoying. But without watching this video, I'm going to bet Gavin is the one who slams into whomever at the beginning of it.
Yeah, right, dude. I'm Gavin.
I'm Gavin.
Wait, I don't get what you were trying to say by that.
No, I'm Gavin.
Is there a guy's named Gavin on there or something?
Yeah. Oh, what? Nope. That wasn't Gavin. I was wrong.
I don't think there's a Gavin in that video, dude. There's like Jeremy, Mike, Jack, and something. I watched a video where this dude like fucking went right between 2 rocks that were just leaning on each other in the wingsuit. That shit looked crazy. Dude, like, I don't think anybody watches HVS's chat.
Who's HVS?
Honolulu Vulcan Sex Appeal Man.
Honolulu Vulcan?
No, Hawaii Volcano Squad.
Oh. Honolulu Vulcan.
It's all about Gypsy Gold and Kurt Russell movies.
Yeah, Kurt Russell for the win.
Flippy, I found out you can dress as a panda in the game of Steep.
Charlize Theron is in Fast 8.
Oh no!
Wow.
Okay.
They're just trying to get every last penny they can.
I fucking hate that shit,
I'm
dude.
done with that movie franchise now.
Yep, I will not pay her any money, dude. Fuck her.
I stopped at Fast 5.
The last one was really good.
Yeah, I like the last one.
Like, that movie had heart.
Yeah, you can dress up as a panda on this game. Now I know Flippy wants it.
Flippy's dead, dude. He's locked in my basement.
Huh? Dude, send me one of your suppressors when you they repeal the NFA.
Send what?
The Hearing Protection Act.
If we'd been sneaking up, we would have been dead.
Is that Mudvayne? Fucking dick.
Some guy shredding on a shotgun guitar.
Dude, I think I did pretty good for Lollipop in this.
Well, you're not supposed to lollipop this.
Yeah, but I don't have a fucking sight right now, like a, what do you call it, a laser bore? Bore sight?
Laser? What do you think people fucking back in the 1940s had to have a laser to sight their rifle in?
No, I paid people in the 1940s to do it.
Oh, you're one of those. Come on, man. I taught Flippy the ways.
What do you think I am, a Marine?
If Flippy can learn, you can learn. All it does is consist of you shooting 3 shots, take the center mass of those 3 shots, and adjust up until you're in the bullseye.
That's a lot of work, man.
No, it's fun. It's like a little mini game, dude.
A little mini game, a little side game?
Yeah, instead of just fucking pulling the trigger over and over and not caring what you're doing.
I used to be like all into shooting. Like I used to be really into shooting like rifles, dude. I was really into it, but now I'm just like, I don't really like shooting much anymore. I just like collecting them. Like, fuck, dude. I think that's why my guns maintain their value, because I never use them.
That saddens me.
I know. I'm sorry, man.
You gotta buy some beaters.
I need to buy some beaters?
Yeah, that and some beaters that you can shoot.
Oh. Well, I have.
If you ever want your guns tested out, you can always send them up to here.
Build yourself like a cheap Anderson AR and shoot the fuck out of it.
I shoot my my Daniel Defense and my Taurus.
Oh, well, that's good.
I love me some Taurus.
You mean you just bought all those rifles as paperweights, basically?
Nah, dude. I'm buying them for the apocalypse.
Yeah, but how are you gonna fucking zero one in when something changes and like,
But
oh,
Trump's
shit, I used to pay people to do this. Now I'm in a shitty situation and I don't know how to do it.
Trump's apocalypse is gonna be awesome though.
Trumpocalypse.
He's gonna make apocalypses great again.
Right? You imagine what a Trump zombie will look like? Huge.
It'll be hot. They'll all be female hot zombies.
Oh no, that's gonna suck.
Oh, you mean like Democrats?
So true. It's worse than a zombie. You mean like Democrats? Hey Moon, have you fucked around with the impact lights? For the
No. What's an impact light?
I'm sorry, Enforce?
Brand? Oh, Enforce now.
Not bad, dude.
Oh, you mean Ethiopian and Nigerian force defense systems?
Is that what it is?
No. Is it starving?
Well, why would I own an Enforce when I can own a Surefire?
I have a Surefire. I just don't like using it.
I heard the Enforces break a lot, and I've seen one of them totally rip out of the fucking... Because you know how like the flashlight's kind of encased by the holder or whatever? I've seen the whole flashlight part of it rip out of the fucking body.
Carl gave me his magazine.
Oh.
Coral dropped his mag.
That eye is gross as shit.
I gave
The eye was cheesy as fuck, man. I guess I was too close to the TV, but I could see like this big rubber makeup job covering his eye that was supposed to be a hole.
Yeah, I gave my 40-round mag away to my buddy.
I bought a 40-round mag. It was on sale. It's like $14.
They run the same as a PMag, like just a 40 rounder.
Yeah, but I don't even need 30-round mags.
I still got a couple of the 40 rounders in the plastic from like when they first came out.
One day they'll be worth $16.
Yeah.
Now they are good for like if shit gets banned. I mean, you can make a lot of money off of them. Flippy, did you see the panda suit on Steep? Hello, Flippy? Flippy? Fuck you, Flippy.
Nope.
There you go, son. Full body panda suit.
I'm enjoying some chips and guacamole while I watch this episode of The Walking Dead I haven't seen yet.
Have you ever had these? These cheese?
On your knees, butt naked, please. Bow down. Yes. God, why does fucking Squarespace keep taking all my money? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you could send me some money, man. I'll take it. Arms for the poor. Arms for the poor. No, but seriously, dude, why'd you break your screen with that belt link?
Saw that, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't fucking do it on purpose. Not like I was like, I can't wait to buy another screen. I don't even know how it happened, dude. I brought it into the club and they were just like, how the fuck did you do that? And I said, I really don't know.
I'll trade you.
The thing shoot hard. It looked like it was just like dribbling out sometimes.
Dude.
Oh, I lost count. God damn it.
Brandon, now you gotta get casings and belt links tattooed on your arm.
Oh, like Jaeger?
Yeah, dude, because you're a machine gunner now.
Right?
You always safety pins and machine gun tattoos. If you don't like it, fuck you. He's got a 480 IQ, I heard.
James Jaeger? Yeah, he's got like 560, dude.
I heard his power was over 9,000.
That's wrong. He took it 400 times and got a 1 every single time.
Oh, shit.
So he just added them all together and was like, my IQ's 400. Everybody.
400.
My IQ's 400. I need one of these rifles. No. Oh, it's a POF 308. It looks badass, though.
Plenty of Fish making rifles now?
Patriot Ordnance Factory.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I saw them on the meltdown video from Iraq veteran 80.
Yeah. I think I would go for an AR-10 kind of gun over anything else.
I want to get the 416 or the MR 558 or whatever the fuck it's called.
The 417?
If you want an AR-10, just get a M1A.
Nah, I thought about that.
Why, dude? You're gonna have less problems. I'm telling you, it's fucking.
Get the MR 557. I think it's called.
Oh, you mean the MR 776?
Sure.
I don't know.
That too.
Get a piston 308 upper. Should be good to go.
Put a fucking suppressor on that thing, like an AAC on there, you'd be golden.
I want to suppress my M1A, but you got to take off the fucking front sight post and get the whole muzzle device reinstalled from a factory.
That sucks.
Yeah, because the muzzle device isn't removable. It's all built into the front sight post. Or I could just put a 2-liter over it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just do a 2-liter or like a bayonet with a pillow.
Yeah, or a cat. I'll be right back.